Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if I can get this thing to pick up the game, because it does look like it's picking up the audio. It should be picking up the video, too. Let's see. Wait, really? It's working on one but not the other. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so... I'm gonna be hiding this whole section pretty much for the entirety of all this. Let me see if I can get my stuff from here though, because this couple of little things are things I want to have. Let's see. I want that and the text on it. So copy and paste duplicate. There we go. And then I will move both of those up. Yeah, about there's probably fine. Alright, let's see how everything looks, shall we? Oh yeah, that's looking fine. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, that way if I need to, I can bring this open and it won't get in the way. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if you need to have a actual Twitch thing for it to work, but yep, whatever. Something keeps freaking out a little bit. Anyway, so I was planning to start inside the in-room here, but that didn't really work out considering I needed to also like talk to Ojika here. Oh, right. Current playtime is 13 days, 7 hours, and 58 minutes. So let me update my little thing here so I can have accurate time. Okay, 58. Because we're going to check that time again at the end. Blah, blah, blah. We're going fast. I gotta make sure I go fast. Oh, so, a little bit more for what's going on. Actually, you know what? Since I've got some sizes rearranged, I can... Oh, that's not the one that I want to shrink. I want the solid color to shrink. That's not how I want it to shrink. There we go. And now let's... down. There. So you know what? Let's have that as a reference so I can get these to cover the part that matters. Right there. Perfect. Alright. So the gear that I currently have on, I had to get the headpiece. Well, I don't know that I had to get the headpiece, but the headpiece I think was the one that was the lowest eye level along with a ring. So I replaced a ring and the headpiece so that I could actually finish the story that I had going. So now, with that and no other upgrades, here we go. And this is going to be a lot of skip cutscenes. So, the main part of the story is going to completely be skipped. The only parts that are going to really end up being come on. Let me reach a skip point. There we go. Anyway, the parts that are really going to end up being seen are going to be the parts in like dungeons and you know anything unskippable, of course. course, I actually paid attention to what these different people said before. That trader right there is one in side quests. So, the main things we're going to end up doing are main quests. We're going to hit the side quest for ether currents. We got to find the ether currents so we can get flight, and outside of that, we're pretty good. Now, that said, I need to check the audio because this might be off a little bit. Let me drop Final Fantasy just a smidge. And I'm going to drop it for me a smidge so it's not so loud. Okay. Alright, everything looks like it should be good. I'm losing a little bit of my time just having to do other things, but that's fine. So, the button I'm pressing to bring up the skip cutscene stuff is the same button that brings up that. So even if I don't bring up the skip cutscene, the noise that you hear is that other window popping up. So yeah, that window is the one that comes up. Oh boy! Alright, she's got to follow me around. Yeah, I already know about this. It's happened in the story before. And this is my inventory. I cleared it out to make sure there was next to nothing in it. This is where all my food is. Okay, I want caster food. Spell speed, good enough. That'll work. I don't know why I said it like that. Ah, so it did both. It loaded and went to sleep. Okay, there's my next spell speed's food. Yes, this is part of the story. The axe that she has is the axe from the first dungeon. So, even her axe is a smidge of a spoiler, but not even all that much, really. It's just a gear spoiler, which doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see, we need to go... Where? Where the hell do I need to go? I know where I'm going to go, but I'm not sure where I need to go. And where I need to go and where I am going are not the same. By any means. I think I'm supposed to go towards the main aetherite. I'll work my way there, it's fine. Having all of these teleport points ahead of time will speed some stuff up later. Alright, yeah. No Man's Sky tends to do drops where they're split by days. Don't they? So you watch a certain amount for each day and you get the items for that. Those drops are a little weird, just because it's that way. You can talk to the alpaca keep. Gotta get all this like side crap out the way first, and then we're good. Hours? That's not too bad. That's definitely better than 6 hours for this one, because damn. This one is sort of both. Like, you don't actually have to put in the code for the previous one for the next one to start working on its time, but you also don't have to like claim them or anything, you just get the 3 codes. However, it's 6 hours. Granted, it's only 6 hours total, rather than, you know, mixing it up. I also do have my macros broken a little bit, because I have some stuff adjusted, so I'm not gonna be using too many of the menu macros because they're messed up. I only have 5 of those. Yeah. Oh yeah. Elite Dangerous ones are just such a pain. Because they're like, you've gotta... With Elite Dangerous ones, I think they start over with every stream completely because they reset them like weekly. And then you have to claim them before the next ones are available. I think they might have adjusted that, but yeah, it was definitely a problem to begin with. And if anyone pops in and has questions about how the drops work for this one, feel free to ask. I thought about making something for them, but decided not to. Oh, time to hear another ugh. Oh no, she didn't do it. She didn't go ugh from hitting the ground from that far up. I also don't know why it's like popping in and out. It's showing 1 and 2 viewers randomly back and forth. Because we should be at least at 2. Possibly more. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay, ah, that's way the hell up there, okay. Let's go up. Yeah, I go up. That goes into a wall. Well, perhaps this is not the path that I wanted to take, but it's a path I am taking anyway. I don't care for this part. It's a story. Like, we're skipping all that. We ain't waiting on story today. I'm sprinting every chance I get. Also, for the eagle-eyed ones of you out there, you probably have noticed that I have ley lines on my bar twice right there. There's 2 reasons for that. One is that way I can push either button and not have to worry about it. And then when I get the ability to move my ley lines, it applies to that as well. And then, on top of both of those things, I don't have any other things that I would put there. Because I'm used to everything else being where it's at. So I don't need to put anything else there. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're gonna go look at this big old sky gate. There is one cutscene I might watch the beginning of, and that's when we go through this gate. That's like level 85 or something, maybe later. So it's a while. That's gonna be in like quite a few hours. Gate is large. Moving on. Why, hello, Cryo. Is this weapon better than the one I have on? Probably. 640. 645. It is. I'll do inventory cleanup later. Nope. Talk to you again, blah blah blah. Oh good, you're both following me now. Cool. And I gotta go somewhere that's between the little teleport points we got here. Oh boy, oh boy. And of course, I did make sure you can see my little experience bar down there so that you can kind of see about where we're at. It might be a little hard to see what level it is though. Right now it's 90. And I can also pull up this and we can see that I have a bunch of other quests. Here it is at the bottom. Yeah. Yes, Cryle. What do you have to say? Some words? Okay. Are you done with your words? Good. So where's the next actual stop? Because I see one spot there. Oh, is it? It's over at the Resplendent Quarter. Great. Okay. That is perfect. Because I'm gonna go up here and go get the Volakshunsa spot. I'm gonna go grab that, and then I'm gonna go over to the other, like super fast and easy. So there are some people that didn't really care for the story for Dawntrail. I liked it, but it definitely has some weird shit that happens in it, like some stuff that doesn't fully make a lot of sense. I'm missing that one. I'll grab it later, whatever. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. Okay, we're done here. Now we gotta go over to the west. That's fine. Hope they don't expect me to take the stairs. Well, that shit ain't happening. I'm taking the, you know, well, the easy way, the fast way, jumping off of a cliffside. Okay, now where? That, near the gate. I see. Need more sprint. There are some boots that I have on my main character that give me more movement speed in main cities, but I'm not gonna try to get them on Anna. Oh boy, Skip. Okay, so now we're gonna be going over the history of this city, and it's about like 80-ish years or something like that of history of this place. Kinda. Oops. Cryle, you're the one. Oh boy, a body piece. I wonder if it's actually gonna be better than what I have on. Fair chance, yes, but okay, cannot skip. I can't skip it. Yeah. I do like this little bit of nice, chill music. I don't remember if this chill music is used in other places. Nope. There's my alarm for later. Dismissed it. Yes, Anna is happy to be here. Yep. Okay, so let's see if I can just move on. I gotta select them. Crap. Alright. Okay, that's the pots. That's working with moblins. This one is working with cat people and food. I do like how much FF11 influence like this whole first chunk has, because I don't know about the bird thing, but the rest of it, like the moblins are from, I think they first show up. Yes. The first two are pretty much drips, but the third one is a nice one. Yeah, this is an unskippable bit, so just kind of. I will say, even being, oh, oh, I gotta move some stuff around. But thank you, Ice Claw, for the follow. I think I need to adjust where those are because they try to jump on top of the chat box. So let me see about changing the chat box size. Let's see, browser settings. I need height to go to, let's say we drop 100 pixels off of it. There we go. And then alerts. Alerts, you need to shrink a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, now, let's see if that looks right. Yeah! That'll work for now. I could also technically put that in the top right, but whatever, good enough. It gets me so close. It's so close. Can I skip this part? Yes! Yes! Okay, so next is down here. I need to go over to the east side and get that, what was it? Wachumekimeki. Oh, that's it. Wachumekimeki. That's what it is. Wachumekimeki. I need to go up. I think I need to go up. I do enjoy the music in this place. It's very nice. And very fun. Like you got yourself some bongos during the day, and you got some jazz at night. It's very interesting. There we go. This guy's the one you talk to get some to get the role quest started later. Very helpful. Are we going to the east yet? Northeast? No, we're supposed to go to that. That's fine, whatever. I'll go grab that last aetheryte, mini aetheryte, and then from there I will go to the I see they've chosen a wonderful crafting location up there. I have to find a spot that I want to craft whenever I get through leveling all combat stuff on my main. There's still a little ways to go. I finished Dark Knight earlier today. Got it to... Damn it. I was hoping there was a path. Anyway, I got it to 100 just a little while ago. And then while I was making sure things were working right, I ran a thing with my Bard, and it did not... Internet really tried to fight me, so I reset it. It's been stable for a little bit, at least. I'm not sure if it's gonna stay that way, but I wanted to make sure it was working for a set amount of time before I got stream started, which is why it took me a little while longer. That, and I needed to hit the restroom and make sure I had things like water and whatnot. Alright. Gotta go up. Oh yeah! The shadow! It depends on where I'm at, but the shadow can be, like, super good. But then I get close to it and it gets all blurry. Shadows in different parts are very, very nice in this game. Or at least now after the update. Like right here, my shadow is very, very good. Everyone else's is a little blurry because they're probably because they're NPCs. Theirs should actually be better than mine, but whatever. Is this body piece that I have here going to be replaced already? Item comparison. Yup. Yup. Already replaced. Oh, do I have any? I do not have any face wear, it seems. Oh, I could go check and find out. I don't need this, but I will need these. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, you say? So I skip one. Uh-huh. And then I skip another. Let's see how many we get to skip. You said several. That was 2. That was not several, that was 2. Alright. The fastest path between 2 points. It can be a straight line. Probably should be a straight line. May not be. In fact, you know what? Let's go this way. And we're gonna hit that. And jump over to here. I just needed to see which one seemed closer. It might be faster to go the top one and then jump off of stuff, but from here, it's just a straight shot. Then we talk to Alpha Node. Skip. That music right there is used from Realm Reborn to current. It is all the way through the game. Okay, now... wait. I need to talk to... I was like, where am I going? I need to go like 5 feet to my right. Okay, that's done. Next. I don't know. Yes, there's one right there. Good. Perfect, perfect. Just what we need. Now we wait at the destination. And now we begin the rite of blah 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 blah. Oh look, another cutscene, and we skip these. Skip-a-doo-dah. Alright, so now I've got to make a choice. For all the other ones, when you make the choice between the two, you have a bit of a, like, when you get the choice to do one of the two, you can actually accept both quests and then just do one side of it. With this one, with this expansion, you actually have to completely follow through with whichever choice you make, and then you can do the other side. When I went through myself, I went through and did the other one first, and then this one second. I'm going in the opposite order just because it doesn't really matter. And off we go to one area. And suddenly I get a bunch of experience because I see it, or I got a new part. This area is the land of the people that ride alpacas, and also they sell stuff. Okay, southwest. That's the direction I'm kind of going. I've got to be very aware of where all the different stuff is, because it's very important. Okay. Because I need to be able to fly. I need to be able to fly so bad. It's so helpful in all of this. Granted, you don't really get to do much with flight until the very end, but I see it as part of the story, needing to get the flight, so that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I really have to go through too many of the bits again. And I know I'll need to go through them again later, but for now I think flight is just helpful, not necessarily needed. Let's get this porter and then I'll talk to the alpaca keep. I don't know what the answers are supposed to be. I just know that I'm going fast. Oh. Ooh, who is it? Oh, the gemstone trader. Okay, that one doesn't matter as much for Anna here. Because Anna, one of my things is fighting as few overworld enemies as possible. I will be putting things to sleep quite a bit. It's gonna happen. Like I had to do it so much getting up to this point. Sprint has worn out. Time for a ride. Okay, I know there is one that's to the south. It's a decent chunk of the way away. It's that way. Okay, let's see. What do I have set? How do I keep getting this big old chunky chocobo? This chonker. Chonkerbo. Whatever. Yes, yes. It's not you. Ooh, jeez. I feel like just semi-gassy. Do I need to actually talk to all of them? Probably. It's the diligent one. I just remember it from... I cannot skip! It's the diligent. He's the one that's doing the work real good. Ugh. Can I skip the rest? No. Cannot skip the rest. We have guessed correctly. Come on. Make your words appear so that I can make it go fast. Is this a skippable cutscene? Yeah! Hooray! And then I can talk to Luke. Damn it, Aaronville. You're right here. Oh hey, he has gloves. Give me the gloves. I would like to use them. They will help me. Oh, from here it says southeast. Okay. I think I'm generally going that way. So that's good. Oh! One of the things that I do really like that's very simple is the tilting of the mounts. Okay. So as you're riding the mounts and you do turns, the mounts will tilt a little bit. It's very simple, but I really like it. It makes it a little more realistic. Granted, I've been experiencing it all on a Lalafell, so kind of getting to see what this is going to be like on a larger mount. God, I made this chocobo. Birdo is the same color as Mustard. I managed to get them both there. I also have a handful of mounts. Like, I got quite a handful from just doing various shit. Sentinel Quad Companion? Is that a, like, actual companion thing? Let's get up. A dog that laser beams. Interesting. Oh, this whole section of the story is basically a, you can summon pets. Cool. This is basically trading to try to trade things that are worth less, but you trade your way up to be able to try to get something else in the end. I think it's like Straw Millionaire or something like that is the story that it's kind of basically being based on. That guy. That one was easy. Someone needs a coat. He does not have a coat. The end. That emote's weird. I keep looking at it. It's a little wave and a wink. Probably. Yeah, that one. Still gets it. Nah, that one's good. That one makes sense. That one's completely normal. Okay, we gotta spot this near somewhere. It's northwest. That's that way. I'm gonna get this northwest one real quick. Ah, up there. And then I'm gonna come back to complete the quest and get my gloves. Okay, I actually kind of like that Mario one. He does the clap. Clap, 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 clap. I got this fish leveling Fisher. Yeah, charge and chuck. Yeah, what about his, I got nothing. I was trying to come up with some way of going with upchuck, but you know. Couldn't get anything good. Brain is too focused on, I don't know, something. Sure as hell ain't this. Let's see. Okay, that's a little ways to the south. Oh boy, automatic alpaca ride. I do like these alpaca. They got big old floof tails. They're great on Lalafell. One for one of the two special, like, big fates for the expansion, is, like, you gotta do the fate twice, but it is a capybara mount, which is definitely interesting. Also, that is a big-ass mount. That's one of the dungeons. We'll be getting to that place later. Oh, hey look, it's sunk! Hello, Sonk. Yeah, I think it's because they don't give a fuck for various reasons. Oh boy, I believe that's an A rank we're passing right there. Bye, A rank. Well, that was at least part of why the dodo went extinct. The other part was apparently it was a delicacy even though it tasted awful. Maybe. So, oh boy, it's self-delivery. Hello, dodo. That's what happens when you don't have any natural predators. Oh boy, I can skip this part. Oh boy! Oh boy, my favorite. Skipping cutscenes. Okay. What about from here? Is there something close? Yes, 54 to the northwest. That's definitely very close. Come on, Birdo, let's go find this thing. There it is. How do I get up there? I think it's over here. A flying refrigerator. Interesting. I forget, can you name your ships in that game, or are they all just, like, the default names? Because you could get it and name it either refrigerator or brick. There you guys are. Here is Hatchet. Skip. Okay, so now I need to go out and actually gather some shit. Yeah, brick without a stick. 300 to the east. Okay, that's gonna be somewhere in this general chunk, I think. Don't worry, this robot won't fuck up your plants. It's fine. These mate leaves, or whatever the hell they are for tea. I'm supposed to gather 5. I thought it was 3. I thought it was only 3. I wish I could read numbers. Look at that tilt. I like it. I like the tilt. I'm gonna put recommendations here. No, let's put it down here. Yeah, right there will work. Oh boy, the Garuda sounds. It looks like the hunt boat's starting, and if anybody wanted to get on that. It's not an hour long anymore, because 6 of the areas, or I guess instances, have been removed. Like, you can get a lot. Like a whole fucking lot of materials and stuff from doing the hunt right now. Because there's pretty much 3 instances of every area. So, you can get quite a lot of it. I still don't have any other pieces, but that's fine, whatever. Okay, so in the interest of ether compassing, I am not going to just teleport. Look at those cacti. They got red spikies off the top of their head. Now leave me alone. Leave me alone, you shithead. Northeast. Also, these things, these mega whatevers. They have butts on them. Like, they got some hella butt. Yeah, there's our point right there. I only have a lot to go for all of this. Okay, so that's 389 to the south. That could be over there. I will check it. Hopefully it's on this side and not up the fucking mountain. Ugh. What the hell about is going on here? Hello, A-Rank. We saw you earlier. That's 150-ish. I also waited until now, which I have mentioned before, but I waited up until this point of the month to do this because I wanted to give people time to get through the expansion before I ran through the expansion. Yeah, let me on the rock. Okay, so let's check and see if that's all. It's 4. I think there's gonna be one more on this section before the second half. I just don't remember where the hell it is. Hey look! It's a tall thing with a bush at the bottom. Anyway, there's a lot of those out here. Well. Hey, you see the butt on that one? Look at that. Anyway, moving on. I guess we'll just take this path. That's where it looks like the road is. I think, boat might actually go a little long today, going after Endwalker and Shadowbringers locations. All these people are here because Hunt Boat, this is where it gathers for Dawntrail. So it's a big ass swarm of people. Yeah, it's just a handful of people hanging out over here. Yeah, Executor really been working out. Oh, and off they go. The swarm is after a monster. That one that we saw earlier is going to be dead very soon. It is migration season for the average adventurer. Anyway. The migration season is very short. It only takes about an hour or so, and then their migration is complete. And everything that they needed to hunt is dead. Unless they decide to have an extended migration, in which case they go into prior areas to continue killing. It is just the way of the adventurer. It's probably best not to get in the way, or they might run you over. Oh, small update on the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I accidentally-ish got 230 to the north. Okay, the fifth one is up here somewhere. I refuse to take a normal path. Shit, I might have to take a normal path. Does this look scalable? It is. Ah, fuck. Damn you, normal paths. Fuck you. I don't need no normal paths to get up cliff sides. The determination to reach my ether currents. Oh. There's a few flying around over there. What are they doing? Oh, there's the ether current. I need to try not to let myself get too distracted by hunt trains going all over the place. The swarms. Okay, so I've got the 5 from this end. I need to do 2 side quests that are down here. And then once I've got those 2 side quests done, I can finish out the last chunk of story for this section and then go to the other half of the starting bit. The actual time with cutscenes and all that stuff and me getting slightly distracted when I was going through, this whole place took me something like, I don't know, like an hour or something, maybe a little longer than that, for just this section. Oh, time to zoom out. This is going to be combat. I don't think it's going to survive. Yeah, it didn't survive long enough for me to actually do anywhere near my opener. Even with the low power gear that I have, it died real easy. Kaboom! And kaboom. The third one is over there. So, Umbral Soul, the thing that I'm using to spin, with the most recent update, actually got adjusted to be level 35 now. So something that was originally from Shadowbringers, like really close to level, I want to say it was like 75, maybe 76, is now level 35. It's such a good ability. So congratulations to low-level Black Mage, like all of you that are 35-ish. Because holy crap, it is such a useful ability. In between fights, you just use it to keep your stuff full. Real easy. Real good. So nice to work with. Alright, I can zoom back in now. I might be a little further away now than I was to start with, but that's probably because of the whole being set to my Lalafel's distance. Here are the leaves. And skip. We don't allow any story in here. No story. No. None. blah, blah, blah. Let's get to the next thing, I think. We can do it. I believe. Okay, still no extra quests yet. I think they'll pop up when we're real close to the end. The upper part of this, well, the south side, which is the higher section of this zone, I guess. It is basically around level 80 or 93. So down here at the bottom is 90 to 91, while the top is around 93 in general, like maybe a little bit of 92. Yeah, 92 to 93, because 93 is where you... Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to be inside there? I think I'm supposed to be inside that. Stupid wall. Let me go up you. Let me in. Ah! And... skip. Good, good. And spam the button for them to talk faster. Okay. I guess that doesn't work whenever they're not talking. Oh. Hey look, it's up there. You know, the area that I went to get a ether current earlier. Whatever. I think if I actually tried to speed run any of these, like full-on speed runs, what I will end up doing is I will take the like I'll look through some stuff and figure out what information I need to know, and like, you know, the ether current locations and stuff like that when certain... Oh yeah, you can now click on the things. They added that so you don't have to figure out where they are or type them out or whatever. You can just click on them in the quests. But anyway, I'll look up like locations of everything I need to know, and then I can just dash through everything as fast as possible with that information helping. Money. Don't care about dying stuff. I'm on Anna just go fast. That's all. Let me move it. There. Alright, unicorn. Some of the stuff I have done off stream for Anna. I did level some stuff a little bit. The gatherers took about 2 days apiece, pretty much, to get from unlock to max level and geared. Like I have the full final like purple script geared for all my gatherers and for Culinarian. It was all fast and easy. Culinarian I think also took about 2 days, so it was not difficult. That's the sound of cutscene to me. Oklahoma. I will words in your general direction real fast. Okay. Alright, so now I have these 2 other quests I can grab and try to knock out very quickly, and then I go back to the city because I am done with this side of the frickin' quests. accept. Yes. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I need to check for a mage. Going for the fact that I've already done this quest and it was somewhat recent, I'd be like, how do I know which one it is? Well, also it's saying I need to look for a mage, so, you know, use a staff, you're a mage. Probably. Where the hell is the other one? It's right there. I've picked up a handful of various stuff. Blah 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 blah. Okay, good. That's done. Now I need to get this other one. Right over here. There we go. And that is this way. It's up there. So let's go around this way. Also, these look kind of like aloe plants to me. Kinda. Just big. Is aloe a fern? Might be. But I don't know for sure. Oh boy, more combat. Let's start with that. Yeah, piss them both off immediately. Kick his ass, Birdo. Yeah, you sure choke both feet. Alright, that was easy. Combat done. I will only purchase things if necessary. Hopefully I never have to purchase things. There is a chance I will need to get something later, like way later. But for the time being, you know, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Complete. Alright, now we go back to Tuliol. Tuliol. It's a hell of a fucking name. Alright. Let's see. So for anyone that's been here the whole time, you should have your first code. That's all. Okay, so we finished the first one. Now for the second path. Let's knock this thing out. Nice and quick and smooth. Then we go. That's close enough, I guess. I can't ride a mount in town. Ah. Let's see. I need to do this whole side before we reach. How the hell am I almost level 91? Anyway, I'm gonna be over level by the time we reach the end. Wait for that to disappear. There we go. No, I want to skip. No, not no. I want yes. I do kind of like this area. This one is the 90 to 92 zone. So like 90 is this whole section that's up top, and it goes to towards like 92 by the time you reach the end of the whole thing here. Oh boy, I saw a new area and got a level. Is that the one that gives me... No, it gives me nothing. Okay, that's fine. The first dungeon is level 91. As always, it's a 1. I got about a minute to 2 minutes before my food wears off and I eat a new one! Okay, that's item exchange. I also need to talk to different NPCs. Then I gotta run over there and hit that and go down there and talk to the porter. Man, that spot takes a while. I'll get to you in a moment. Story. Okay, let's open up the recommendations again, because I will need it. Let's get this ether right. And then pop the compass. It is 440 to the west. That is quite a ways. Well, west. Some garlic and pizza. Alright, got those set. Look, where are you? There you are. There you are. Always watching. God damn it, now I gotta go back the way I just came from. Yeah. Give me the reeds. Reeds. So I think the next part requires me to go up here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Good, good. Oh, hey, Riki. I am in your ears. I will be talking about various random bullshit. You know, as usual. I will also occasionally be like, fuck off, bugs. But that's if I see any gnats or whatever flying around. So for the moment, I have finished one of the 2 paths for the expansion, split path. So, progress being made very heavily. And then once I finish with the second split path, I will have like a couple little things to do, and the first dungeon will be right there. As long as I'm remembering things right. Well, I kinda did. I kinda did split it like a log. And I'm going to do it again. But faster. Yes. The reeds, they have problems. Just remember, you don't stretch it to, you know, take measurements. Wilted reeds. Delicious. They're my favorite. I don't know. I don't know if you want to split what you stretch. You can also stretch once, split twice, but that may not be the best idea. Hello, lethargic frog. Goodbye, lethargic lethargic frog. Lethargic frog. Stretching once and doing the splits is also a terrible idea, unless you are very flexible to begin with. You definitely want to stretch enough times to do the splits safely, because pulling any of those muscles would suck. The only way I can think of trying to make this, oh right, I need to check this. Northeast. That's kind of far away. Alright, the only way I can think of to make this sort of, type of run. I think I just got a bug. Slapped the shit out of it. It landed on my arm and it needed to die because it landed on my arm. Anyway, only way I can think of making this more fun is having like an actual group. It would also make it a little faster because having an actual group would make certain parts definitely more entertaining. Anyway, but yeah, having a group of 4 so that when we reach dungeons, we could go in the dungeon as a team and just absolutely wreck the shit out of it. But that's pretty much it. Eyeball missing. Group 4, none of us are at the same point. Yep, that's accurate. Riki is on the free trial and is, I think, almost up to 1,000 Maws. Zasabi is up to right before Shadowbringers, I think. Oh, I think I just smacked another bug. Maybe the same bug. I don't know if I actually killed the first one. Anyway, 1.0 server. I'm at absolute current, and Zesty is somewhere in the post-Endwalker stuff. Somewhere in that. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I'm going off to the east again. That is where it says the next ether current is. You know, the first one for the area. You know, there is some stupid shit you can do when you have 4 people actually go as a group. There is a bit of an issue, but outside of that particular issue, you can do stupid stuff like all 4 people playing the same job. But when it comes to the 24-mans and 8-man stuff that you gotta do over the course of the game, it becomes a bit of an issue because unless you're all DPS, which is a different issue, you don't have the ability to get into the 8 and 24-man runs. Because if you all go as, say, you know, Paladin or Warrior, that's 4 tanks. And you can only take 1 tank per party for the 24-man stuff, and 2 tanks per party in the 8-man. Or, yeah. And therefore, it's not very good to do that. Oh, yeah, Gunbreaker, I have, I don't know, like, I had some issues trying to figure out how to play Gunbreaker since I really didn't mess with it all that much. I think I got it figured out okay enough, but I also felt like I was having trouble keeping myself alive. But I also, again, I just don't know a lot about Gunbreaker. I know some, but not a ton. Then for, there's a way up here. Look at that, that's awesome. I like the view. Anyway, for Dark Knight, with a couple of little adjustments that it seems like they kind of had, I felt tankier than I've ever felt on Dark Knight. Still squishy comparatively, but tankier than I usually felt. Like, I would still not do certain pulls on Dark Knight while I was leveling it, and I would do those pulls on the other three tanks. But yeah, I also never successfully got my my survival thing triggered for Dark Knight. Like, whenever I tried to set it up to go, the healers would heal me just enough that the timer would wear out before I hit 1 HP on Living Dead. And I was just like, I have Living Dead up, why are they not letting me use it? Just let me get hit by the enemy, let my health hit 1, and then I can heal myself up. If you heal me and I don't hit that 1, then we're both in a little bit of danger, because I'll be at really low health and I don't have any invincibility left. So I'm gonna have to see how things go when I reach leveling healers. And I'll probably try my best to prevent every Dark Knight from using their Invincible. Because I will try to keep them at half health, approximately, for the majority of the time. This side does have a good chunk of running around. Also, I did see your statement earlier. I just didn't respond to it because I was on a train of thought. But yeah, for Gunbreaker, I did actually use the Invincible a couple of times. Like when my health got really like 10% pretty much, I would pop it. And one time I had a White Mage healer and I popped it and then got Benediction like right after, and I was like, hell yeah, perfect timing. So that was pretty nice. One of those rare instances of Gunbreaker and healer actually timing the pair like perfectly. I still say Paladins is the best. It's just straight up ignore shit for 8 seconds. Give no fucks. No fucks given, not a single damn one. Time for explosions. One thing that is real nice about some changes for Black Mage is that Thunder is now instant cast no matter what. They removed Swift Cast, and since Swift Cast is almost always only used for Thunder, they also changed Paradox to be instant cast only in fire mode. Like, it's only usable in fire mode, but it's instant cast, and it does a free Fire 3 proc, the Fire Starter. So it is 100% chance of having the free Fire 3. So, a lot of really nice basic stuff. And I like it. It's real good. And of course I'm going to be, as I am, going through the story on Black Mage. Okay, we got one to the north somewhere. Northwest. I don't know if I come back over here later. I probably do. But, you know... Oh. I hit water. Yay! I have the thing above my head while riding a chocobo. Alright, so northwest. Northwest. Oh, just to the west now. Alright then. I wonder if it's up this super tall tree. 95 to the west. I think it is. I don't know. I think this one is part of a side quest. Going. Keep going. All the way up. Slowly but surely. Well, shit, it's not up here. Northwest. Let me off! I found it. It's on the ground. My legs. That's 3 out of 5. Okay, the next one is very far to the south. Not worried about that. Time to run to the east a lot. This is going to be a bit of a ride. Southwest is over in this general area, which I don't know if it's on the top, like up there. I don't know if it's up where the waterfalls come from, or if it's somewhere else. Yeah, that's still southwest. That's pretty far away. I like this song. Part of the reason I decided that I would have this mount available for this character. That one's to the east. That's gonna probably be on the opposite side of this river up here. But I'm not going that far. Let's see. It says it's up higher. Interesting. How far away am I from the southeast? 321. That's not too bad. Oh, right. The other tree I gotta run all the way up. Like the way these areas look. I was looking at that part earlier, but that ahead is really nice. It's very, very pretty. Spam, 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 spam. This bird, it can't fly. It just made the splat noise. Alright, so I know southeast, somewhere in this general area. Maybe not right there, but somewhere in that area is where I need to go for some of this other stuff. I've collected a great many items. Let's pop another Garlian pizza. Blah, 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 blah. Oh boy, another Monday piece. Delicious. Bap. Where is it now? South End. I do appreciate the kind of slower pace for this expansion in some ways. In other ways, it's just like, it's rough. It's rough that it's slow. But, it's not like, you know, it's not like the previous expansions where everything is going just totally wrong and you gotta do all kinds of crazy shit to save everybody and blah blah blah. Like, this is just sort of a semi-race and everyone's gotta try to complete objectives. And that's pretty much it. Wandering stink shell, huh? Here in a minute, you're gonna be a wandering extinct shell. Ah ha 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 ha. Oops. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's not talk about that terrible joke. Yep. It was going. Oh, another enemy to kill. Oh, how far away is it? It shouldn't be too bad. 348 to the east. Okay, we're headed that way anyway, so that's pretty good. Oh boy! It's a bird. Stupid bird. You're explodable. Alright, how far we got this time? 317 to the northeast. Interesting. Okay, where we got? Oh. Go work a little. Look Lamont. North. Perfect. Yes. Ah, yes, still to the north. Makes it very easy to get to. Follow story, get light, I guess. Alright, Birdo, go fuck that one up. I'm gonna blow this other one away. what? That was actually a little disappointing. Let's pop this so I have one available. 146 to the west. Okay, let's take a quick detour. To the west. 38 to the west. 4 to the west. It's a good thing I was able to find it. It was well hidden. Next one is 400 to the east. Alright, I guess there's 400 units to the east available. Sure, why not? I also am keeping the map up because it's just part of my way of navigating while getting from place to place. And it also does not take up much space. God, 2 cutscenes. Skip them both. God damn it. Alright. Give me my money. Too money. I have to go all the way back over to the east. I do like this guy, Wook Evu. He's pretty entertaining. There you go. Fuck it. Alright. Let's just do main story and then I'll go run off to the east to get that other one here in just a bit. That should be the last of the ones I need to get. Okay, so in say /s, I need to do Oho Kali. There we go. Oho Kali. Good, good. Now to the next one. That's just 2 for each of them. Chunky chocobo. I need to go that one. I see him. See him. Right there. There he is. I'm gonna get him. Oh, Kali. You know, I've gotten... Oh, I've only got Arcanist to 18. Okay. I was like, I got Arcanist leveled up and I got Summoner, right? No, no, I only got Arcanist 18. So that's why Scholar's not unlocked. Huh. I'm just kind of looking at this and realizing that I got quite a bit of shit done. The secondary leveling group didn't make it to the end, so a little sad that that never finished. Oh! Hello, thank you for the follow. Let's see, is that an L or an I? I think that's an L. Licone? I believe. Well, thank you for the follow. It definitely helps out. Skip. Gotta skip. Gotta go fast. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now I got these that I can knock out. Oh, what's this? Aha! Okay. I just had to check something. Okay. Where the hell is this one at? So I got this one, and one more over there. Let's see. On the west side of the town. And then I've got one more. Yeah, that one says south. I've got one to the very far west. No, east. One very far east to hit. That I probably should have hit before the story part, but whatever. I am almost done with the first half of this one, and I'm definitely done with the first half of the other location. These names are so hard for me to remember. Or pronounce. Both, really. I'm a little closer to understanding them than I was when I first went through everything, but oh man. They are something. Alright. But this is the long set of quests for this area. This guy's got to learn more about the armor that he wears and why it is the way it is. He don't really care about it right now. And the whole little quest line is all about trying to help him understand. And that's as deep as I'm going to go into it. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to use all I can see in that map to pick out the right spots. Oh! Nope. Don't need that. That's a cutscene. We're going fast today. Cutscenes mean that I need to slow down, and therefore, we are going to not do them. I wanna go fast. I wanna go so fast. Well, let's see. Almost at 2 hours. And I am almost done. Oh, I had to make a decision whether I was going to go very far to the east or just go ahead and try to finish this up. I'm going to do this one and then I'll go east and then I'll just teleport back to Tuliol. Anyway, almost been 2 hours so far and currently am fairly close to the first dungeon. Fairly close. Hopefully it won't take too much longer to get to that dungeon, and no, bad rhino beetle. You are a wild animal. I'm not supposed to kill you. Birdo. I appreciate that you want to kill it. Get out the way, bird. Damn it, Birdo. Oh, it's mountain guide. I need companion. Oh, get over here. Leave that rhino beetle alone. Don't care if it beats you up. That's your fault for attacking it after I put it to sleep, you dumb bird. Come on. Alright, you got free stance now. Let me throw these up here just so I can have stuff available as necessary. I'm gonna set him to Defender. Okay. There's no point in putting on Attacker or Healer stance since he doesn't have either of those. Stupid Birdo. Okay, I've got 2 more of the pizza, which is fine. I've got plenty of food to be able to use. See, I got another spell speed food right there. So, I'm gonna just constantly eat the food that I get from the story, and that's basically it. That and whatever I have built up from leveling Culinarian. Okay. I see. Alright. Just have myself a nice little ride. Oh, I will be taking short breaks at various points over the course of this, but it's mostly going to be for like stretching or running the restroom, grabbing some water, maybe grabbing a small snack, you know, various quick breaks so that I can refresh myself, because this is definitely a marathon type run, not just an easy little finish very quickly and be done. It's if any of my other running through expansion streams are an indication, this could be far more than the 6 hours needed for the mount. Okay, so that's still 360 to the northeast, so it should be... Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna hit this part and see if it sends me to the east. If so, cool. If not, whatever. I believe... Yeah, it's just gonna be on this... No? Is it... Oh, it's upstairs? Okay. It's not this height, it's up higher up. Up higher, up higher. There it is. That was quite a ride. Here you go, take these. Okay, now that wants me to go back to the town. Fuck that. We're going to the east. We're gonna go find this point. I do also now find it funny a little bit that my Endwalker run could be a little bit faster. That said, the ether currents would be the main reason, because there are now only 4 ether currents you have to find running around. You still have to do all the quest stuff, but running around there's only 4, and they should be along the path of the main story. That's how it always works whenever it goes to the next expansion. The shared fate stuff, I also, yeah, I have none of them on this character. I have done not a single fate that I haven't had to do. I don't think I've got any fates done on her. Anyway, they changed things up a little bit with this expansion, because the old ones you had to do, you would cap at rank 3, and for this one you would cap out at rank 4. But you do fewer fates overall than you used to have to do. So, it was interesting learning those things. Yes. Okay, and now back to Tulioliol. Oh boy. I need to just go right over here. We are just about up to the dungeon. The first dungeon. The level 91 dungeon. So, actually paying attention to story and not skipping stuff like I am, it took me basically 4 days to get all the way through the story. Because I started on the early release and ended on the Monday before the official release date. So that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It took me 4 days to get through the whole story. I'm gonna try to do it all today. I might need some people for the level 100 fight, but of course that is assuming that, you know, I can find people for that. Search for... Oh yeah, okay, he's on the beach. I just really like taking this path to go over here, and I don't get to do it much, so... Alright, where is he at? Where are you? Where are you? There is a quest here somewhere, and I don't remember exactly when it pops up, but it's got no markers on the map or anything, and you've got to figure out where it is based on... God damn it, where the hell is this guy at? Anyway, you gotta guess where the stuff is based on different clues. There. Going right outside the edge of this circle. So I don't remember where I found him, but I know he's out here somewhere. Where the hell are you? There he is. Fuck. I knew he was sitting on the sand somewhere. Anyway, there is a quest that brings you to that beach for part of the... Actually, I think it's all on that beach for 2 of the clues out of 3. Something like that. I forget exactly. Maybe it's just the first clue was on the beach. Either way, it was entertaining. It was also not too hard, really. It's still vague enough to make it a little funky to figure out, though. Alright, so now I need to go to right over up in that spot, so that's not a big deal. That's quick and easy. I like it. I go, hello, rock. Oh, I do really like how pretty these things look after the update. Like, look at it. Now, these, it feels like I can see, like, texture and stuff down there, like, being all kind of funky. But the crystal itself looks great. And in some of the main cities, those look so good. Like, they look amazing. And then the main ones just look great too. I'm trying to remember if... I haven't done any of the crafter stuff, so he hasn't shown up. If you enjoy the Blue Mage stuff, the lore and the story and all that for Blue Mage, I do recommend doing the Fisher quests. It's quite good. Whatever. more skip. Hey look, first dungeon's open. It's time to go blow up some stuff with my mediocre gear. Actually, I do wonder, what level does it want? Does it have a level? No, it just... Oh. Okay, 630. I am 632. I am barely strong enough to go in. Oh, good. Alphino has to be the healer. Got it. Alright. I don't know who all knows, but I believe Alphino to be the worst healer out of all the healers available. So there are 3 potential NPC healers that you can have for trusts, and Alphino is the worst. He is so bad. He does an awful job as healer for pretty much everything, really. The other healer option is just so much better. Oh yeah, let's see. That's 100, that's 240. Yeah. Okay, so, on Black Mage, due to the fact that, fire no longer gives a buff to flare, the only time to use high fire 2, or fire 2 for that matter, whenever you've got flare, is just swapping between modes. That's it. There's no reason to use high fire 2 otherwise. Alright, you look. So. These NPCs frustrate me. Alright, so. Wuklamot is a warrior. Alphino is a healer. I've gotten my habit of spamming high fire too. Anyway. But you'd think with the combination of a warrior and a healer working together, that the warrior should end combat with pretty high HP. Probably full. Nope. Not with these two. But, you know, that said, with these two, I'm just happy that they're alive at the end of combat. Alright, now we wait for... You know what? There we go. Hopefully this doesn't cause anybody any sort of motion sickness, seeing the water and nothing around it. But, yeah. We pretty much have... We have a story NPC on the other stuff that's going on. And, I'm angling the camera so that we don't really see any of that. You just get to see what I'm killing. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably message in the free company chat for that once I get to it. All I remember about it is it is complicated, and I've run it one time. That also said I don't know exactly how long it's going to be before I reach that one. It'll be a bit. That much I know for sure. It's gonna be a while. Because I am just now 2 hours in at the first dungeon. That said, it's only taken me 2 hours to get to the first dungeon. Oh, what level of quest are you at? I asked for level because I don't remember the name of any of the quests, and if you're at 98, it's gonna be a bit. If you're at 99, you're pretty close. If you're doing the level 100 quests, then yeah, you're almost there. Oh, you're about to do the second one. Okay. So you got. Have you done the dungeon? Oh, do you care if I reveal who you are in game? You care if I do? Okay, then I will. Or yes to having done the dungeon that's before the trial. Because there is definitely some time lag. Okay, so, that is, Lacey Dawn from Cakes. So, if you ever want to scare them, all you gotta do is be a Lullafell, and, also be warrior, and use your thing and chase them. Alright. I've been doing tank so much, my automatic response was to run to the tank spot for that. You don't have to worry about it. Nobody else plays Lullafell, so. Zesty is a cat man. Osri is a cat also. So, yeah. Yeah, Catman do. Catman do what? We don't know, but Catman do. I do actually have, like, I trust Zesty to be basically the, well, pretty much whatever I take Zesty with me to, I very much trust Zesty to be a very solid tank. So if I'm going to be tanking something, and Zesty's there with me, we probably have it handled. Marvel, what? I see. Zesty is the one that I took with me to figure out how to beat O12S Duo. So, if that kinda... Lets you know what kind of stupid garbage we get up to. Alright, that's Conjure. I don't care about that. Osri has Summoner and Scholar primarily, but also Blue Mage and a couple other things. However, is unable to really do much other stuff. Oh, also, Zesty, at this point... Oh, right, I'm not tanking again. Shit. Help! Help me! Oh god, they're gonna die. Shit, I'm gonna have to just pump out as much damage as I can, because these idiots are gonna get themselves killed. I'm gonna focus on making sure that, as many enemies drop as I can make happen for just a moment. Because I made a mistake. I do not trust Alphino to heal this at all. He's doing okay right now, which is good. As long as he holds out long enough for me to kill everything, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. We survived. Congratulations, Alphino. I still don't trust you as a healer. But we got through it, and that's what matters. I am mindlessly doing stuff because it is, I've been running this on tanks for, like, quite a few days now. So I'm just running in and doing what I would do as a tank. I gotta adjust to the fact that I'm not a tank. I do like that these slimes actually take the appearance of whoever's in the party. It's great. Am I gonna have a repeat of the first time that I ran her through story? Because I was constantly not getting gear from dungeons. And so far I've gotten 2 aiming pieces and 1 healing. So I think I might be having the same problem again. Oh boy. I also am thinking that it's not necessary to drop thunder constantly. Alright, moving on. God. Insects. Obnoxious again. For no good reason. They like to fly at my face. They'll land on my arms and fly at my face. And I just want them to die. Is that so wrong? Looks stupid. Kabo! Kabo! Different Kabo. Exactly. Goddamn horseshit bugs. Oh wow, they left that simultaneously. I was trying to go for a Bill voice and ended up going a little bit more into, Lawnmower Man? Wait, no. Is that right? I don't remember. Goddamn horseshit birds! Goddamn horse shit birds. This is horse shit. We gotta play that again sometime soon. I saw Riki on it recently. Oh good. Just where I put my ley lines. The whole fucking ley lines. Alright, here looks safe. So here it is. Over here looks like it's good. I do need to make an actual Discord for stream. That way I can have a Discord where people actually can get notified from that instead of me messaging people to let them know I'm going into the stream. You know. Okay. If they come for me, I'll just blow them up. I don't care. If they ignore me, then I will ignore them. One of them decided I needed to be attacked. Oh, whoops. I was still in multi-target mode. I do need to set that to a mouse over. I've learned that apparently you can mouse over people on your party list and that counts, so I definitely need to setting a mouse over thing for between, or not between lines for athletic manipulation would be very helpful. Here's good. Kind of on autopilot at this point. I've done Black Mage enough that I'm just Black Mage and this fight enough that I'm just autopiloting the shit out of it. Oh, that's dead. Oh look, scouting. Still nothing for caster. Awesome. It's 650, so yes, it is an upgrade no matter what. So if when I get whatever free piece I get, it's just going to straight up be an upgrade. Pop. Pop. One more pop. There we go. Get to the fire, which is the best part of waking up, is taking flares. Okay, that wasn't quite right. Help me think of something zesty. Something to do with flares and Black Mage and explosions. Well, I don't know about flare-ups, but it was more, best part of waking up, something about flares in your cup. That would fit the cadence, but I don't think that's what I was going for. best part of flaring up is herpes in your butt. Yeah, that's not. That's not what we want. Oh boy, we got a limit break again. Yeah, that could work. The best part of waking up is flare! Just straight out. That's pretty good. Feeling that I might have to teach some cakes some stuff. I am a little sad that I got demoted to basically entry again instead of being able to keep my pickles ranking. I don't know who changed it, but somebody got rid of my pickles. Oops. Old habits. Oh well. Marina was in chat, I could explain how plus works in triple triad, but I do not know if Marina is currently in chat. So I don't think they are. You know what? I'll explain plus to everybody that's here, because I can. So the way plus works is, trying to think of a way to explain it easy enough. When you place a card down in triple triad, you got a 3x3 square, so it's 9 slots. When you place the card, if you have 2 cards that are touching each other, or sorry, you have 2 cards down, and the card you place is touching them, that is when it first checks for plus. And as long as the numbers that are touching each other add up to the same number, that counts as triggering plus, and therefore it will flip both of the cards that it's touching, as long as, you know, they're not your cards. I keep doing the old rotation for AoE. But yeah, because High Fire 2 is 100 and Flare is 240, and High Fire doesn't give a buff to Flare anymore, there's no point in, like, see, even High Blizzard is only 100, so it's 100 for the 2-bit swap, and Freeze is 120. Oh boy, I have gotten no casting pieces and I'm up to the final boss. Shut up, Bad. Oh, the Badness is a smaller one. This one's a Polyon specifically. Because not only am I in the middle of streaming, but I'm also in a boss battle. Can I get a 4th one out? With Ley line's active. It looks like I can get a fourth one out. Why did my phone unlock just because I got a phone call? What the hell, phone? I am also fairly distracted with the free company chat talking about a bunch of what's it called? Triple triad stuff. I used like 3 or 4 decks. And I've beaten every NPC. I haven't had to update my decks in a long time. A long time. So, as a tank, with that particular attack, it's going to be a tank buster, but wherever the tank buster lands is where the circle is going to be. So I like to walk into the middle of the boss whenever it's prepping to do that. That's going to go, yep, right at me. Lightning on the ground again. Oh, there is something that has been a little sad to me recently. And it's that running these dungeons with the duty support and trusts have been generally faster than running it with people at times. There are some times where people absolutely wreck the shit out of the dungeon and it's very fast. But it's also fairly common that I have dungeons that take longer with people than it does with duty support. Ow. Now I just gotta hope that... Yay, he gave me a heal. Uh-oh. Stupid wind, go away. So with this boss beaten, I think I'm gonna take a short breather. Like stretch, hit the bathroom, and what? Oh, it's full. Okay, yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'll just pull this one out. Throw it on a retainer for storage. There we go, and then pull that one out too. Okay, good enough. The rest of these, probably I'm just going to chuck them on it. Well, no, I'll probably get rid of them. I don't need them. The AI, I think, do have fewer abilities. And it's kind of not the best, but whatever. seeing some stuff on the thing, on the free company chat stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let's have ourselves a short little my microphone, short little breather. Everybody, do yourselves a nice little stretch if you haven't moved around much. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back, and then continue doing this stuff, because now we're at the other half of this map here. So I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. I'm not even gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna leave it right there. So I'll be back momentarily. Alright. Done with that little break. I also gave my mom a call to find out what she wanted so I could get all that out the way. Okay. If this were a speed run, I wouldn't really have the time to stop at all, but it's not. It's not a speed run. It's just go fast. Alright, so what we got? 411 to the southwest. Oh, let me actually message in the free company chat real quick. What's making that noise? Oh, it's wiggling its neck every so often. That's making that noise. Okay. Let me check this real quick. Okay, yeah, I got it there, and I think I put it not there. Yeah. Okay. 2 followers or 6 lalas. Actually, I think it's 2 or 3 right now, because lalas count as people too. Anyway, and it's 2 on that. There's a spot in Twitch that says, well, before I got the 2 today, it says 45 instead of 46. So I don't know. It's something. Anyway, okay. Alright. Onward. Time to focus. Southwest. That is that general direction. I think I'm going there later, so whatever. Alright. Yeah, let's just chuck these over here. This stuff I'm gonna sell to NPCs. Skip. No warm fire to be comfortable at. No, I refuse. Only destruction. Okay, before I get away from this area, I gotta go touch a big old, crystal. Okay, did I get an item? I did not get an item. Where are my NPCs to sell at? Over there. Got it. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves a good old... a girthy Lala. Don't you mean a Rogadin? Rogadins are just super girthy Lalas. That's totally what they are. Alright. Zoom back in, there's no combat happening. And enjoy all of these items. No. Stupid stuff at the bottom right, making it where I can't move my mouse to actually do something. Ugh. Oh, hello. Hey, Phoenix. Thank you for the follow. Gets me very close. Very close to the goal. I am running through this as fast as I can. I started Dawntrail on this character just a little over 2.5 hours ago. No, Birdo, get back out here. Just finished a little break and getting through the first dungeon of the expansion. So I think I'm making okay pace. Today's run is just trying to get through it as fast as I can. Break once, eat twice. I do gotta remember that sometimes I just need to tell the story of how Zesty became a mod. Outside of the fact that I've known him for a very long time. Yes, good. Nonsense is the way to do it. But, Zesty is someone that I've known for a very long time, and... Oh, hello! It's Thursday again. Oh yeah, basically, the bot would catch almost everything that Zesty would say. The one that I've got, like the auto mod bot. And I decided to make Zesty a mod so I could stop having to click on allow. Alright. Okay, so where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? South. Do I go south for part of the story? I don't remember. It's been like, what, nearly a month? Also, let's see. I think some triple triad stuff was mentioned. I can explain some triple triad. On my main, I have a lot done. On this character, not so much. I got next to nothing here. Yeah, I got very little on this one. Anyway, I got the... Oh yeah, I've got immature, and... Do I have mature set on there too? Yes. So, mature language, but immature humor. So... That's why I've got both. Well, lurking is always nice. I appreciate lurks and follows and, you know, all the different whatevers. You can come by to hang out, you can come by to watch. I normally do Mondays and Thursdays, and it's in the evening. And in fact, I would normally start about 9 minutes ago. And the series that I've been playing most recently, outside of the occasional Final Fantasy break for drops, is Kingdom Hearts series. I'm on Kingdom Hearts 2, currently wrapping up a lot of the stuff going on it. So if you like Kingdom Hearts or you want to see me suffer at the hands of optional bosses, that's what's coming up next time. So... Alright, yes. Lurking is always nice. Okay, so what do I got for doing? I'm also doing a... Whoops. Well, that click worked, I guess. I'm mostly, like, brain off while doing this stuff. Just kind of looking around and clicking shit and making things go. It's a good thing I actually remember this part. Boom. Done. And skipped. Perfect. Ultimately, I'm also in... My main on 14 is Fawn, so you might have seen me around every so often. It's... If you want to do crazy content, just whenever. You can't see my... well, my people in my stream can't see the chat. I've got the chat blocked by a big block that says the different rules that I'm dealing with. Northwest. That's up in the annoying section up there. Skip. I have the chats hidden just so that, you know, just in case people say crazy stuff, it doesn't pop up on stream, or for privacy reasons for people, you know, because not everybody wants to have what they say shown on a stream or whatever, so I keep it covered for both protection and privacy. So it's all okay for everybody. God, I'm so slow just writing these things. Hello, giant bugs. Ignore me while I go around you to go touch some ether currents. Yeah. I remember one of them being in this cave. Oh no! Must consume more garlic pizza. Ah, yes. Just like the G in... Wait, hold on. If it's silent, wouldn't it just be if? Is it in here? There it is. The S is silent. Yes, the S in privacy is silent. I thought you were going to try to go with, like, privacy. But that would be British speaking. You know how we feel about that here. We're completely indifferent to it. Alright, so I got 3 more to find. One is southeast. That's way the hell out there. And then 2 more wherever the hell they happen to be. I do enjoy the nice relaxed music. Ah, yes, of course. The infamous Tuesday. But no, it's Monday. Taco Tuesday. Chew those tacos. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to put some meat into the fridge to let it start thawing out for tomorrow so I can have tacos. Oh god, I forgot. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to follow that arrow. Ah, chicken Alfredo. I'm not really a fan of chicken, but I can eat it, and I usually like the stuff that's that it's made with, not necessarily the chicken itself. But punch it really hard. No, I gotta slap it like 1,000 times in the span of like a minute. Gotta slap the shit out of it really fast. Here, 106 to the south. Great, right there, right where I'm going. Perfect. Oh boy, it's a marble. I like them. They are pains in the ass, but I like them. Chicken Alfredo. We need the green one, I believe. Milk? Wait, I never mentioned milk. What? I have lost part of my brain. Oh, got it. Yes, Marlboros. Well, if he went to go pick up some Marlboros, first off, his taste in women is confusing, and second off, they might have eaten him. right, I still need to open this. God, I feel like my probable ADHD is very much making my brain not able to remember shit. I'm so glad that I'm able to autopilot this story like I am, because otherwise I would be in some trouble. This shit is just entirely autopiloted. I'll hang on to that. There you go. Have this shard. Enjoy the shard. Time for me to move on. It's a wind shard. Okay, so I know for sure I am near the end of the zone quests once I have... Do I? God damn it. Why could I not get a different piece of gear from the dungeon? Why? Why did it have to be a body piece? Because I just replaced it already. Give me accessories. Accessories would be fine. I don't care. I'm replacing most of the left side of shit. Where's the door? Let me out of here. Okay, the next one is very far to the east, which I think is going to be in this general area, which, that's fine. I think I go there during part of the stuff soon. It's fine, it makes sense. Lusty Marlboro Maiden. Oh, shit, there's actually... I know it's in a couple of places, but there are... Why the hell am I here? What the fuck? I was out there, and just suddenly I'm here now. What the hell? Well, the Argonian would be more like these Mumble Jaw, rather than the Marlboro. But there are a couple of different Marlboro-related. I know one of them is in the Final Fantasy manga, but they have like little bows and stuff, so they look a little nicer, but they're still Marlboro. And it's like, oh no. Steamy, breathy story with the Marlboro, a Marlboro of legend. Take a Marlboro, turn it into a monster girl. There you go. I need to go to the beach. Let's start by taking a teleport crystal to make it faster. Maybe. Maybe faster. Keep the mouth. Yeah, the mouth should be able to close. Oh, the tentacles would be like the legs and the arms or something, probably. And it'd be like multiple tentacles wrapped together. Yeah, there you go. No, Marlboro tend to not have eyeballs. That might be a problem. Then again, maybe not. Is this a cutscene with the... Yep, okay. So, these quests here... Well, the quests that are over there, I could start talking to them to get the uncouth customers thing. That whole thing is a mixture of concerning and silly. It's like people trying to be evil, but some of them don't do a very good job at it. I've only done 2 of the role quests so far out of the 5, and oh man. The caster one, the dude is kind of sad and silly. The tank one, the lady is kind of stupid, really. But at the same time, you know, whatever. It's not the worst, it's just... It is definitely more lighthearted. That's probably the best way to put it. We're gonna Scada. That's a little ways back. Alright. I'm not one of the people that's like, oh, I didn't like the Dawntrail story. I enjoyed it for it being a story about family and also being fairly relaxed. Where the hell do I need to go? Over there. Oh look, there's a Tawny. Get her. Actually, Tawny should be about up to the fight. She should be very close. That's way the hell up there. Let's get up there. Let me target the stupid crystal. Thank you. There we go. I point at Tommy in free company chat. Uncouth customers, that one, okay, that one is, I don't care about that one. I forgot to sell the other stuff. Oh well. Time for an instance. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I love playing Black Mage. I like exploding everything. Yay! Dawntrail song.
Give it your all.
All right.
Want to remember.
I keep casting fire.
Let's test the waters.
Yep. And then scoot. So all you gotta do if you're a Black Mage is cast spells until your opponents fall down. That's it. That's a very simple premise.
Have you ever fought a viper?
A snake? Maybe.
Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, I'll stand here. And now I'll stand here. The power of Black Mage. You move when you need to move, but you don't move much. You move as little as possible.
Remaining alive. Very well then.
You know, the first 3 trusts that I leveled was...
All right.
But yeah, the first 3 trusts that I leveled were the ones that aren't in your party at all this entire adventure. Except for maybe at the very end, I don't really remember. Okay. Ow. Okay, you know, putting down all these spots is making it kind of difficult for me to do casting.
Did you think you had my measure?
Okay, thank you for stopping. Now I can cast spells all I want. Damn it. Okay, okay. Ow. I don't know why I didn't dodge them. There we go, let's go that way. No! Not that way! Okay, good.
We're far from finished.
Okay. I'm doing a bad job at black maging right now, don't worry about it. Ignore me. Okay. hello, and thank you for the follow. Well, that's quite the name. Is that medieval Shadowrun? Ow, I got hit. Oh, that's bad. Also, that helped me get that last,
No more holding you back.
the last one. 50 done. I might need one more, but I won't know until I actually mess with some stuff later.
Just stay alert.
Okay. Let's... There we go. Also, you don't, talk too much, platiphones, but I see you in chat every so often, just kinda doing the lurk. I appreciate it. I remember who you are if I'm not forgetting. I definitely appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here, probably. Oh shit. Okay, look. I'm just a black mage. You're making it very difficult on me to not get hit by anything. I can close that. Okay, so after the second set, there. Ow! I moved too far. Man, and having you pop in just does definitely help keep that average up. Whether or not you actually watch, I have no idea, but I appreciate it anyway. It's been a long time since we played Shadowrun. 6th edition was confusing and missing a lot of information. Look, kind of sad. But the old editions have some good stuff. I wonder if they ever fixed some of the issues in the old, or in the 6th edition stuff. Oh well. It'll be a while before I figure that one out. For now, I need to keep throwing spells at this enemy that is entirely based upon a woman from FF11. Golol Jaja and FF11, the first of the MMOs for Final Fantasy, is a beastman leader from Adargan.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh boy. I didn't see one order those popped in. Ow! I saw the last three, but... Oh. Oh, I need to spam buttons. Yeah, I need to spam buttons. Okay, so... 6 is slightly better than 5th. I vaguely remember generally liking 5th edition, but
That will
kind of
do.
to a certain
You've
point.
shown me more than enough.
4th edition was pretty good. I vaguely remember 2nd and 3rd both having some stuff that was really nice, but not I don't remember much. It's been a long time. There we go. Spam. That. I probably not supposed to tell her that, but you know, whatever. Oops. It's fine, I'm skipping those cutscenes anyway. Okay. Yeah, well, I think 3rd was the one that we did a lot of, at least for a little while. Oh, that's full of stuff too. Well Well then. I have a pile of gear on this character. So where am I going now? Ah, okay. That's an easy location to get to. It's been a long time since I played some of that. Oh, actually, have you heard of this is the Lalafell is my main. This is just an extra like alt character to see how fast I can go through story. That's all this one is for. But have you seen the Sentinels RPG like basic rules and stuff? It is very, very different from a lot of the other tabletop RPGs I've seen, and I like it because it's more rules light. Like, the mechanics are lighter. Sentinels, like, Sentinels of the Multiverse. It's connected to the card game, but it's a RPG instead. But the rules in it are, I think, fairly interesting. Okay, so we got the 2 quests. We got. I'll be getting those later. So let's see. I need to get this quest done, and I need to get this other quest for Movamuk over here done. But you might be able to find some of the basic rules online somewhere. I don't know for sure. But I like that it's just not as mechanically heavy and it's more story kind of based. Yeah, it is another superhero thing, but you don't have to have it be superheroes. It kind of helps if you have something that's kind of superhero-like, but you can adjust the theme to whatever you really want it to be. Because everything it's got is just, it's the stuff that it says is basically the mechanics, but you can change the flavor to whatever you want it to be. So I like the freedom that it has available, and the way the character creation is. The guided is basically a way to help you make characters without having to know what you want to start with, and you just build it as you go. Mutants and Masterminds? I think that would be the other superhero one. That one's got... There are some things I like about it and some things I dislike about it. It's a very rules heavy, like very, very mechanics heavy one. And I don't... I do and don't like certain parts. Because I like how you can kind of manipulate certain bits. I have a character that I made for 4th edition of it, I think. I'd have to find it again, but I put together a character that I really like the idea of and how they would work in that style. But it's also really funky to actually try to make them run with the rules because there are so many you have to work with. I think I've made a version of them in the Sentinels like setup, but they don't work quite the same because actually absorbing damage of different types is harder to set up for Sentinels. And the character was supposed to be able to absorb any type of energy, but they would have to change what type of energy it is per turn. So like if they noticed there was a whole bunch of ice that was spraying everywhere, they could adjust to absorb ice energy. It's just, to be balanced, they wouldn't do it automatically. They also had stuff that made them work similar to like Green Lantern-ish. But yeah, I had some fun playing with the way the character creator works, or how character creation itself works, but ultimately I was just, But I like making the characters. I would need ChatGPT to run the games for me. Get it to hallucinate first. Isn't that like 90% of ChatGPT's experience? Alright, I gotta go deeper in, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, great. Close one is southeast. Yeah, I think the last two are in this area that's not explored. ChatGPT, I need you to take some drugs. Then we're gonna talk story. What kind of drugs, you ask? Yes. Yes is the answer. Alright, combat done. So depending on how fast I finish the story, I might jump over to my main and do a handful of things on that. I highly doubt it though. 8 equals 0. Good, good. Just the way it needs to be. Math no longer works right. Correct. Good. Give me that ring. I'm gonna have to fight my inventory. I thought I was completely set up and ready to go. I hopped on my character, got to the right place, and now, as I continue forward, I realized that I needed to clean up this stuff heavily before I started doing this. But oh well, too late. Oh yeah, the PDF isn't super expensive for Sentinels, it's pretty cheap. I think if it goes on sale, it might be like 10 or 15. Oh wait, no, I might be thinking of the adventures. But yeah, it's an entertaining little like system. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be waiting. There might be something online. It wouldn't give you the full idea of what it's got. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, 30 sounds actually probably right. I don't know what the sale would be for, but yeah. I remember that you guys didn't really care for the card game all that much, but I liked it, and I really like the definitive edition. It is very fun. But I also do very much enjoy that kind of card game style and all that. Christmas in July. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I also enjoy the greater than games that runs all that stuff because they're wonderfully silly in so many good ways. If you see some puns that are like amazingly awful, that's one of the two people that actually created Sentinels, doing the really silly puns. Like, some of them are so amazingly atrocious. Well, let's pull these gloves out so I can sell those. Chuck that there. Yes, all the players play together to fight against a boss, yeah. And on the first like run or two for just playing in general, it's a little weird to get used to for how it works, but the more you understand like basic stuff about it, each character definitely plays differently, and they all have things that they can be really fun with. Not exactly. There are different, like, for Sentinels, it's very much, like, pretty well balanced between 3 and 5 heroes, not necessarily players. For the Naruto and Marvel stuff, I remember those being probably, like, legendary for Marvel or something similar to that. I think they also did make a full-on Marvel type that's similar but still different. And for Naruto, that one, I don't remember if it was actually co-op or PvP, or a little bit of both. That one's been too long to remember. I know Marvel had a whole bunch of different card games. Oh, time to eat one of those. Oh, well, shit, I just need to teleport. I was gonna walk all the way over there because I was like, how far do I need to go? And then I look at the map. This is why I keep the map open. If I have the map open, I can just look at it and be like, okay, I can just teleport. The old Sentinels art is a little more, like, rough. The current Sentinels art is basically their main artist having 10 years of, you know, practice. I very much enjoyed Sentinel stuff. So I have most of the Sentinels related things at this point. Even the, like, the PvP game that I don't think is... I don't think it actually ended up being all that great, but, you know, I haven't taken my time to learn how to play it, and I got everything for it for like $100. So, and I actually, like, I got it all from them for $100. Yeah, a quest NPC actually ran ahead of me and then stopped. They don't all walk super slow. It's a surprise. Oh, the voice that I picked out for this character. This voice is amazing. Listen very closely to this laugh. It's so good. Oh, it's so ridiculous. They still, for whatever reason, move slower than, like, even while running, they move slower than my jog. I remember what I'm doing. I forgot up until that last NPC there. Oops. We're trying to lure out some people. Oh boy, I finally get to replace the headpiece. Yes, good. Oh right, this set, of course. Oh, this slot, right here, this faceware slot. I love this slot, it's so good. It's my favorite slot. It allows you to be able to get glasses as a fashion accessory type thing, and they actually just go into their own location, and you can put them on and use them with the other fashion accessories. It's so nice. It's so very nice. Oh, combat. Oh yeah, you can actually do 2 pairs of glasses. For this on my Lalafell, I had one setup where I could put on like small circle sunglasses, so I'd put them on, and the only eye you could see was covered up by the sunglasses. It looked kind of like the Invisible Man to me. And I was like, hee hee hee. You know what? Those are all melee types. And one ranged. I am very much trying to remember Black Mage right now, and I don't know why I'm having to try to remember. Black Mage is what I do. I shouldn't need to remember. Okay, combat's done. That was easy. Okay, where do I go? Back to the town? Okay. That's fine, that's not too hard. It's not very far away, I can just ride. Oh, somebody else just recently logged in that probably should know that I am streaming. I'll just straight up message them directly. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll wait for a moment. I missed. I went too far. Oh god. Well, yes, hit fire 1 and then blizzard 1, but that's for low level. I'm at high level. I gotta do blizzard 4. Wait, no. Well, I got a blizzard 4 sometimes, but I need to fire 4 a bunch. Okay. Oh yeah. They added more of those quests where you have to follow somebody. But they have modified it. Where the hell is he? What? Where? Where? Found him. Okay. So, they have some markers. So, like if I'm over here, you see those lines around the outside? It means that I'm visible. So if I'm hiding behind something, those lines aren't there. If I'm far enough away, those lines aren't there. That marker on top of them is focus target, which I like to use for everything. See, it's also got a little marker showing which way he's looking, which is currently this way. So I appreciate that they have done quite a bit of updates to that, because it was very hard to tell what was going on. Oh boy, I leveled just from running around. There we go. As long as I stay far enough away, I'll be okay. Yeah. These are still kind of annoying to do, but I do appreciate that they have updated quite a bit to make them less annoying. Aw, man. I got seen. How did I get seen? He didn't have the markers or anything. I guess I'm gonna have to hide behind like a rock down here, or this tree or something. Let's see. Let's run back and do this again. didn't have any problems doing it on my Lalafell. I could hide behind everything. But before I do it again, I'm gonna message somebody. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again, and I know he's that direction. Okay, so let's target him, and focus target, and hide behind a tree. Watch him. Wait for it. Come on, keep going. Okay. I also don't know if I can hop on him now, but... Ignore the chocobo that you might see behind the tree. Ignore it. Pretend it's not there. Okay. I'm very far away. I might be fine. But I'm gonna try hiding behind this other tree over here again. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Go to this next tree. From tree to tree. Like a monkey. Okay, so I was caught trying to go... Okay, was I far enough away this time? That sure seems like it. Ugh. Man, okay, I can go through over here. Following this guy's a pain. At least he's glowy. You know, like people are. I hope I can hide behind this tree. I really do. Okay, I can use this other tree. This'll work. Man, where's Captain Planet when you need him? Turn people into trees. Give me some more place to hide. Ugh. Come on. Oh, he could see me if he turned. Okay. Is that an endpoint? Oh, oh, no, no. I can see you, but I'm very far away, so you can't see me for some reason. I'll take advantage of that. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Always a pain in the butt doing those. Kind of easy to get caught, too. Oh, right. Cutscene. We don't need those. I forgot. Alright, now I gotta follow the other one. Alright. Damn it. There's one that's over there. close to the other locations. Eh. Well, shit, this tree ain't big enough. Also, if you follow them and you get too close, it'll have a big circle pop up. Move and scoot and move and scoot. Don't want you to see me. It's a pain to start it over. Yep, no one's here, don't worry about it. Just a chocobo and a floating ball. Ignore them. They have nothing to do with anything. Danger, danger. Okay, made it to safety. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, someone's hitting the tree I was hiding behind. As long as he doesn't look back, this is gonna be totally fine. That said, I don't trust him to not look back. Huh, well then, easy enough. Easy peasy. Yes. I probably should work on my, a lot of things actually for stream, including a thing that will respond to that lurk command that I don't have anything set up for. No, manatee! Alright, skip the rest of that. Okay. Ah, good, thanks. Now I've still got to go back out there to find those. Okay, no item from that one. Skip. Okay. God damn it. I just want to go find the other points. Did this quest say that it has the thing? Okay, this is not the end yet. Alright, so I'll talk to him again, I guess. Ah, yes. Hot food does, sometimes cause issues. However, that does not stop me. I will still eat it. I am very much not like a cat. Okay, that's over that way, which I think is close to where one of them is supposed to be. So I'll go that way, and hopefully I can get one there. I'm almost done with the zone. 3 ether currents to go. Tortellini. I don't know much about that kind of stuff, but I would probably still eat it hot. Oh, that reminds me. Well, not anything specific outside of the free company chat that I'm kind of reading in the side. I need to see if I can go do some. Well, I need to finish getting my gear to a point where I feel good with it. But I need to check out some particular. Oh right, it's on the island. Okay, I remember that one. Oh. I am having a brain fart. I need to check to see if I can do... I don't know why I'm jumping on a chocobo when I'm about to go to the island, but, I need to check and see if I can go solo some of the stuff from Endwalker. There, got it. Got it out of my brain. Because I've got my warrior, well, I got all my tanks at 100, so I need to see if I can take those tanks and actually complete certain stuff unsynced. Because I know a warrior was able to do it. I think a paladin was too, for the first fight of the savage raids, like the very first savage raid tier. They were able to solo it during Endwalker, which required having 8 people go in, and then everyone but the tank leaving. And they still managed to solo that. So I want to see if I can pull off a solo of that one. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, southeast. That is way the hell over that way where I was earlier, running around chasing the people. Ugh. I don't think I come back over this way. Yeah, my brain is really just going nuts today, because I just had a thought like, huh, yeah, I wonder how much longer I need to go for today before I finish out my little bit of stuff and can chill and hop on my main and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh wait, I need to beat Dawntrail before I do that. It's not a necessarily set amount of time, it's finishing Dawntrail. It's not going to be short. Okay. I had a message to do. What's up on this rock? Let me on the rock. Where's a spot that I can climb this rock? Okay, it's not on the rock, it's right here. Close enough. Alright, so because screw it, I got it on the map. Anyway. I'm just gonna teleport back there to make this quick because running back is just gonna take too long. Alright, so let's take a look at the ether currents. With me zoning out, just doing stuff automatically, we only have the one left from the main story, and then I am done with ether currents for this area and can fly! Hooray! That said, I've still got to get through the rest of the quests here, and then we can move on to the next area and repeat the process, which will be back over here. 5 to hunt down on the higher elevation area, and then 3 for quests, one of which is main story. I kinda am enjoying letting my brain completely zone out, but at the same time, it's probably not the best thing. Ah well. I know the next things I need to do on my main are work on leveling Bard. Skip. Alright. Cool. I could have just talked to him and then gone and found him and then just teleported once. let that be, you know, a little bit of stuff for anyone watching. If you haven't reached that, you can, he'll go back to the first town thing again. In a way, Birdo. Blah, blah, blah. This is the last quest in this area. Let's get out of here. I'm already level 93 and I'm nowhere near the next dungeon. Skip. Very short bit of, oh no, things are going terribly. And then back to being totally fine. Birdo, you're not leaving. Oh, I have flight. The first flight. Yes. Yes. I can fly my way out. Oh, I think a bug just crashed on my arm. Alright. So, we finished a handful of different parts of trials. Yeah, that's all I'm going to really go with there. And now we're moving on to the next area, which is the first area I went to. You know, first and next, always exactly the same thing, right? Don't you bump at me. I do need to go down though. That's the whole thing it was making noises at me for in the first place. But I don't care. I am not looking forward to getting the level 96 caster gear again. I am a little curious as to what it looks like on non-Lalafels, but I'm pretty sure it's awful. Pretty sure. And onward! Oh right, I need to get another food out. I'll do that after I zone. It'll be fine. But alright, let's grab... Do I have another caster food? Yes, right there. Boom, immediately. Alright, we're in good shape then. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Did this ping me? Is this what pinged at me? How dare you ping at me? Yeah, that's probably what pinged at me. Alright. Had to check a couple things. Hello, Bloodsucker. Oh, right, of course. Ether compass. Tell me. 425 to the north. Oh, hi, Ricky. You have made it. I am on the second half of one of the first two areas. I have finished the level 91 dungeon, and we're almost at 4 hours, hopefully in the next... Yes, I got there. It happened. I'm not 100% sure if it's actually going to be working fully right with Twitch right now, because one part of Twitch has always been showing me one person less than what everything else on Twitch tells me. So I don't know if it's counting me at 50 or 49. So I'm being, wary, I guess, would be the way to put it, just in case, because I might need one more. But thank you for the congrats, but I still might need one more. Those noises mean cutscene. No cutscene. Only skip. Blah 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 blah. Do we have a caster food? We have a spell speed food. That's good enough for me. Blah 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 blah. Let's move this food up here. Wait, let me move the food. There we go. I'm gonna eat those first. You know what? I'm gonna put these way over here and put that right there. Well, if your lap has been commandeered by a cat, it seems like you're not going anywhere for a while. Unless you defeat the cat. But most of the time people try not to defeat cats. Usually. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Ah. So she uncommandeered from being bitey. Ah, yes, of course. Me too. Me can do that too. Me can focus on things. Not do good at it though. So, we have seen the Beastman leader for the Mumble Jaw from FF11. So, in 14, these guys are giants. In 11, they are trolls. Same models. Same exact models. No difference. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Wait, no. If you gotta pay for some weirdo sub, it would be your sub, right? And you're the weirdo, and therefore... God, now I gotta actually figure all this other stuff out. Ugh! Suffering from success. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, but it's your sub that you're giving to someone, or something, right? Yeah, fuck it. My brain is not accurate and running correctly today. I have straight up fog brain. So once it gets back to not being that, I will be able to mentally react to everything that goes on. I'm just surprised that I'm able to autopilot the fuck out of all this stuff on 14 right now. Because, Jesus. Like, I don't remember what I've done for the past, like, 2 hours. I think I just need 3 average views within a certain amount of time, which I absolutely have. Like, the only thing I needed, as far as I know, is 50 followers, and again, part of Twitch might only consider it to be 29, and therefore I might need to still get one more. Did I say 29? 59? 59 is the right number that I meant to say. 49. There we go. Yay, fog brain. Because I know a lot of it does say that it's 50, but there's still for sure one spot that says, and in fact it's like the achievements page or whatever it is that says 49. And that one is making me go, I'm not sure. Hey, wait a minute. Are you gonna unfollow just to follow again, to unfollow and follow again? Alright, let's actually go to where the quest is, because I think I've got side quests that are gonna bring me to these general areas. Oh, Zesty, you remember these things? You remember these bastards? Look at him. Look at this piece of shit. Alright, I'm gonna get away from that now. Why do you remember those fuckers? That's because they're like right outside of Bastock. Well, sort of. And they show up in a lot of places and they look exactly like that. Those stupid garbage ass pain in the ass monsters. There's a lot of FF11 references in this expansion. Like a lot. They're not like blatant or anything. Sort of. Unless you know them, you don't really see them. There's a lot. Like I was saying earlier, the giants, they're trolls in 11 from Adergan. And the leader of the trolls is the leader of the giants here. Sub to FF11 to celebrate. I don't know if that's a celebration. Northwest. That's kind of where I'm going. Okay, good. Let's see. I've got 3 more to attune to and 3 quests, one of which, of course, being story. Yeah, that trust combo was so good. Oh. I like Shantoto too. She is so fun. She just explodes everything. All you gotta do is limit break. Or not limit break. What's the combo? The when you do 2 it's a cutscene. Yes. Oh yeah, my secondary but become primary character for 11 is Sham Toto. She's a sham. She's not the real Shantoto. Which is... It is a dumb name. But I enjoy it so much. Alright, fish. Okay, so the next one is very far to the west. That's fine. I got an idea generally of where it's at. And then I gotta figure out where that last one is. ShamWow with less absorbency. Yeah. Yeah, she don't absorb much. She's a Taru, which is like a Lalafell, except shorter. Like a lot shorter. That's still really far to the west. How the hell? Alright, hold on. I need to try to slap a bug that decided it wanted to land on my nose. And, like, not even the tip of my nose. It decided to land on the bridge of my nose by my glasses. Like a little shithead. Yeah, focus on your horse shit. And skip. So that scene was one that kind of goes into the lore a little bit. I do know later in the story I need to go to the west, so I'm going to leave that ether current alone. I think I know where the other one is too. I think one of them's over here and the other one's down in this general area with those 2 pins. I'll do the affiliate stuff like after stream, probably. Yeah, I'll either do it after stream or I'll do it tomorrow, depending on how my brain feels. Because as much as I might reference this particular streamer, I'm going to reference him again, Barry has poo brain, as he calls it, and I am feeling the shit out of that today. Like, holy crap, I have poo brain today. Oh, that's a long day. But then again, 5-year time just means that that's probably fine. I will say, I'm going to say now, I probably said it before, but I'm going to say now again, that if I end up starting to make enough from streaming, I will stream more often. I will increase the number of days I stream a week by 1. Maybe 2, but at least 1. And that'll definitely speed up me getting through things like, you know, Kingdom Hearts. But, oh boy, I'm up to the next dungeon. Alright, look at this, SD, look, and enjoy how weird this is. These are the 3 characters I have that can go with me for this. One of them is definitely a DPS. One of them is basically a warrior, but, you know, if you're a tank, they can be a DPS as well. The third one is this character. You see, it's a green-red mage. So, as far as story is, the fuck? They are the red mage healer, and I actually trust them more than I trust Alphino as a healer. If that doesn't say something about how bad I think Alphino's healing is, I don't know what does. Oh yeah, in 11, you are essentially like... I know actually in 11, Red Mage at some points becomes a main healer. But yeah, damage in 11 was so just high that having a backup healer was very useful. Oh yeah, and the refresh. Whoa, the refresh. That's what let parties fight stuff that was like 5+ levels above them. The crazy old days of FF11. I am curious as to if the things that I remember, which could be incorrect, but I really, really hope that they have the 24-man stuff be based on FF11 in this one, because I think it was supposed to, and I really hope it is, because I would like to see what they decide to pick from. If they decide to do one of the sections that has to do with the third of the Adargan Beast Tribe peoples, then that would be fine. Because we don't see Medusa anywhere. So, Medusa's the third one. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do for sure, but I want to see. I want to know. I want to run it on Black Mage and be sad, and then run it on Victim Pincer pretty much the rest of the time, because think a lot of the different Final Fantasy jobs end up being best in tactics type stuff. Sort of. I don't like how the casting in Final Fantasy Tactics was, exactly. But yeah, they do okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you're going to be a dedicated support, and if you want to have people actually use it, you've got to make sure that it does at least enough. See, in 11, I really like Monk. In 14, I like Black Mage. And for something that's only partially related, in which one is it? Bravely Default, I believe that's the name. Yeah, Bravely Default. I really like having a monk with the spell sword secondary stuff. Let's see. What's the theory of Red Mage? 11 support aspects I use in 14 are support age you can get. Yeah. At least in a standard MMO, because the ones for 11, it was very supporty in a... It was still supporty in an MMO, but it was also weird. Ultimately, if they decided to have elements actually matter in 14, they could just have Red Mage have buffs, debuffs, and lots of different elements, but they didn't want to go that path because they wanted to make it a little more chill in that particular way. 11's still going. I will say though, 11 is tough in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. Oh yeah. Party members do mean certain amounts of different 11 stuff. Now, one of the things in 11 that was really rough to work with was having a lot of people didn't always mean that it was a good thing. Because with more people means you have more people hitting the enemy, which means the enemy builds its TP up faster, which means it does more damage more often, like does the big, angry, painful things. But that's, of course, if everybody's all hitting it. And certain enemies in some zones would have buffer, so their TP could go over what would normally be a cap. So if you had a big group beating up an enemy, they would just be spamming special attacks, and it was rough. So you would actually have, like, for high-end stuff, you would have basically 3 or 4 people actually doing the main parts of the boss fight, while the rest of the group was basically on standby to take over if things went wrong, or that kind of stuff. So if things went awry, you would have supports and backup tanks and backup healers ready. So I did do quite a bit in 11, and I really liked fucking with every system I could in that game. Since I played Monk, Monk was in a weird spot, along with Samurai. Monk and Samurai, when originally designed for FF11, were supposed to be tanks. And Monk was an HP tank, while Samurai was a counter-ish kind of tank that was a little weird. But yeah, it very much is a game that requires everyone on the team to be working together, or things go bad fast. Oh yeah. So yes, in 14, Red Mage is very good as a backup, like, support. And if you have a group that you work with regularly, everyone will have the same expectations. So like if an ally drops during a fight and you have a Red Mage, you expect the Red Mage to pick them up, then Red Mage gets them up. And then you just keep going. But if you've got, a bunch of randos, then a Red Mage, a Summoner, and a Healer might all try to raise the same person at once, and, well, that's 3 Swift casts that are down. Yes, if the Red Mage dies, make sure your Red Mage will raise them. Oh, yes. Red Mage does not get raised until like 64 and 14. And I think they get their heal at like I can't remember. What level do they get the heal? I want to say it's probably like in the 40s or 50s, but I don't remember. Okay, so yes, in Realm Reborn content, there's no heals from Red Mage. There's no Verasuna at all. So, you can't help with that kind of stuff. Come on, knock me into it. Damn it, it's right there. Yeah. Refresh. So, Refresh in 11 is a spell that you cast on casters, and it works like regen, except for it's for MP. Oh, I got an item. Oh boy. Yeah, bracelet upgrade. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's fending. Don't need those. There was refresh, regen, and I think regain was the third one. I don't remember for sure, but 14 used to have TP, which was technique points, and whenever you played a melee and you did different attacks, it cost a certain amount of TP. That was something that got pulled over from 11 and has since been removed. I think they got rid of it back in Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I forget which expansion got rid of it. Oh, right, that's what it was, yeah. Now with everything being able to cap it, I think 99. Oh man. Yeah, Red Mage Ninja was really good because the Utsumi Ni was level 37, I think. Maybe 35, but still. Being able to do the shadows on Red Mage made Red Mage Ninja an excessively strong solo class when you really knew what to do with it, because it was not an easy thing to do. But yes, you could solo pretty much anything as long as you had the materials and the patience. Because casting spells on Ninja used to, well, still does in that game, requires items. And if you run out of items, you can't cast a spell. '11 has a lot of fun stuff, but it also has a whole bunch of pain in the butt stuff. That's why I've been enjoying 14 so much more, because with 14 I can just do everything and not have to worry about too much. Like, inventory space is the biggest issue in 14, and even then it's still way better than the inventory space in 11, because Jesus Christ. You want to go play 2 classes? Make sure you've got at least 3 sets of gear for each one. Maybe multiple pieces for different slots, because you're going to swap between them as part of your attacks. Yeah. It was definitely a product of its time, and early MMOs and all that. Yep. Each piece of gear that you had on you also took up space in the bag, yep. I don't know why I did that. I'll blame Boo Brain. I sat down my frickin' ley lines away from where I was going. What the fuck did I do? Let's fix this. Yeah, NES hard and stupid. Yeah, I'm currently doing stupid, don't worry. Oh god! Oh god! They're trying to kill me! My body! I'll say heal me, please. I'll say just cast Ver Medica 2. What? Power Poop Brain is just wrecking me. Okay. I am single target. Brain, go to single target mode. Way. Way. And my lightning to refresh. There we go. Good. Okay. Okay, Brain. You're good. You're good. Okay, what we got? A lot of stuff just stupid filler games. Yes. Yes. And some of NES hard is because some of it is stupid. Like, I don't know, that one game with that surfer guy that might have been silver in color or something? Silver Surfer on the NES is dumb. I'm gonna go over here. I don't know that the Silver Surfer game would have gotten much better had it had adjustments. It was bad. One of the issues with Silver Surfer is that the hitbox for your character, which is Silver Surfer, is the entire like picture for the character. Oh yeah, it has one hit kill, yes. It was a shmup, and the pathways that you could go on were smaller than his board, and hitting his board means you die. Like, it was just badly made. So, the hitbox for Silver Surfer was the entire size of his body and his board. And, yeah, his surfboard is part of the hitbox, and it's just shmup. And the pathways were smaller than his surfboard by a lot. It's just, it was real bad. No, it was... I think it might have been just the size of the surfboard itself, but, like... It was bad. I think it was Angry Video Game Nerd that I actually saw. I'm skipping straight to just... But, I think it was Angry Video Game Nerd that I saw a thing for Silver Surfer. It was just awful. Like, some of the games I've seen on that, I would want to try and see how they are. That one is not one of them at all. Not in the least. It is just bad. I am ready to reach level 100 and have Flare Star. I miss it. I want to use it. I want to go whoa. I also like playing Black Mage. Black Mage is fun. It's so much fun. I get to throw fireballs, and then I throw more fireballs, and then I got myself a little fire ice tornado, and then there's more fireballs, and then if I'm a good Black Mage, I get to use Despair, which is a pillar of fire that shoots out of the ground. So, yeah. And at 100, if I'm a really good Black Mage, I get to have myself Flare Star, which is another ball of fire that I throw at the enemy, and it goes kaboom. And every other time that I go into fire mode, even now, I get to do, well, not for AoE, but for single target, I get to do a double fire phase, which is also amazing. The only, like, big downside is the damage that I do compared to a Pictomancer, who I get has, like, really long cast times for their paintings. Like, okay, so Flare here is my big AoE right now. Well, I also have Foul. Foul's pretty good. Foul's got 600, but it's a timed one that takes a while, and I've got to do a bunch of extra stuff to make sure it builds up. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Let me compare Pictomancer stuff to Foul. So Foul requires me to have this timer over here on my little thing on the left. It's got to be up long enough for this purple meter to fill in the whole way, which is something like 15 seconds-ish. So I've got to wait 15 seconds for it to finish filling all the way up, then I get access to Foul. Foul is 600 potency. So Pictomancer, on the other hand, has their painting. It takes like 4 seconds to cast it, which does require them to stay still to do it. And it's got something like 1,200 potency or something. It is an obscenely high amount of potency. It's like practically double what I have on my heaviest hitting AoE on Black Mage. Like, I like the flavor of the class. I like how it plays. It's fun. But god damn, it hits so hard. And I don't think it needs to hit that hard. I think it is the hardest hitting job in the game right now. It's so big. Like, even Flare Star here. Flare Star is only 400 potency for the first enemy, and it's like, yeah, it's 400 potency and then 65 less for the rest. So even Flare Star doesn't exactly have high potency on it. So this guy here from FF11, he is the leader of the trolls in Adargan. And here, he is the leader of the giants. And therefore, more FF11 references. That's pretty much it.
Chronicles of it, without the fury of erupting beaks.
If you're ever curious as to where it's probably safe to stand, I want to say look at the Black Mage, but I can't. I can't say look at the Black Mage. Especially if you're the Black Mage yourself. If you don't know where to stand if you're the Black Mage, then you're learning. It's gonna hurt and you're gonna learn. That's how Black Mage is. Injuries teach you how to not die.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine.
I do like how he talks. It's great. Let's just swap to ice and gather some power-ups. Yes! Give me more power. I am only a lowly, weak Black Mage. Give me more power. I need it. Yes! More damage for a minute, fire mode it is. The burning. Oh, I got 30 seconds left on it. That's actually a pretty good amount of time for that damage boost. I'm going to use it. Fuck you, I ain't moving. This is where I want to be, and therefore that's where I'm going to be. Again, fuck you. I will only move if I want to move. Ow. I got clipped. My damage boost went away. I am now sad again. Oh well. Nuking will continue until enemies fall down. More fire. More. Smoothly lands up? No, they went away. Okay, then I don't need to move yet. This is where I stand now. That's a revive. I find that when it comes to mechanics, there are 3 stages you go through. Not knowing, learning, and abusing. So, when you go to something new, you don't really know the mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Fireball, big number. Brain, enjoy, be happy. Watch high number go up. Or go up. Monkey brain, dopamine, yes, gook. But for mechanics, you got yourself not knowing, which is just, you know, you go in, you don't know what they are, you learn them, you know, whatever. And while you're learning, you figure out how the mechanics work and why they work and all that fun stuff, dealing with them, which is great. And then once you understand how and why they work the way they do, you can then abuse them. And that's what I'm doing in this fight as much as possible. Because if I don't have to move, I'm not gonna. Like, I could give the lazy tutorials for how to do just about any dungeon in the game at this point. I got a level, and then it did the song again for beating them. Alright, what did I get? Oh, I got a necklace. Yeah. There we go. But, yeah, like, there are some ways that you can do certain mechanics in a very easy and lazy way that solves the mechanic, and everyone can do it, and then that's it, you're done. It's fast, it's easy, and it requires no thoughts. Like, during the third, Endwalker 24-man, the final fight, there are big moons. If you stand, if you start in the spot where the second moon will hit, but out of the way of the first, and wait for the first moon to do its do the line, and you know, when the line goes away, you can then step into that section, like as long as you're around the outside. And you step into that section, you're done. You don't have to dodge anything else. You can watch everyone else dodge and constantly keep moving. There's so little that you actually have to do for that mechanic. I don't think I need to go in here, but I'm going in here. I'm staying zoomed out because this place has a bunch of shit that will aggro me if I'm not careful. Put out gnat traps, and there's still plenty of gnats that don't go for them. Stupid gnats not liking the smell of apple cider vinegar. I need you guys to go take a bath in it and leave me alone. Okay, it's around here somewhere. It's very close. It's on the other side of this house. No, but he is. Oh god, aggro. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh look! Going down here was all it took for him to leave me alone. So the last one that I need to find... Yes, last one I need to find is over in that section that I haven't been to on the left. But I'm not worried about it, because there is a part of story that's going to take me up there. Well, hello. Blah, blah, blah. Money, please. Thank you. Yes, just add it to the pile. I also need to sell all these. I do actually really enjoy the look of the Zormir armors. And actually most of the weapons, but not all of them. Ah! There we go. Like this greatsword, it's just a giant fucking crystal. I like how that looks. Anyway. I do like looking at some stat things, but I really just like the way the gear from that place looks. It's so nice. Okay, talk to you. Oh, I don't know if you know this one. I'm surprised to find quite a few people that don't, so I do let people know. When you run leveling dungeons, which is any dungeon in the game that ends in a, not a 0, when you finish running the dungeon, you get a piece of gear automatically. That piece of gear is based on the job that you're on, or class if you're below level 30. But it's based on that, and it also is based on a second thing, which pieces you already have from the dungeon. So if you already have a piece, it will not give you that same piece except for one specific dungeon. I think it's either the level 41 or 47 dungeon. One of those two will still give you extra copies of some pieces because they are not unique. And in fact, I don't think they're untradeable either. I think they are ones that you can sell on the market board. So, outside of that dungeon, because we can set that one to the side, the rest of them that are leveling dungeons give you a new piece of gear every time you go in there. So if you are aiming to try to get a particular piece of gear for a particular job, just run that dungeon and keep all the gear you get from it for that job until it drops directly into your inventory. That said, most leveling dungeons are going to give you everything on the left side, so that's 6 because you count the weapon. And then you got 4 on the right because there's only one ring. So it's a total of 10 pieces, meaning the maximum number of times to run any leveling dungeon to get a piece of gear out of it is 10. That also applies if you are doing them unsynced. So if you want to get pieces of gear for a particular role or job, you can go unsynced and just run it. And you just run it on that particular role, and you will get all the things except for maybe the weapon that you want, and then you swap to the class or job that you want the weapon for. With the rest of it in your inventory, you will get the weapon on that run. So, it's a bit of explaining, but that's how that part works. I don't mind doing like tutorials for all kinds of shit in stream. I will gladly do Final Fantasy tutorials for people and teach all kinds of shit. Oh yeah, there's the Ether Seeker. I told Zesty about this thing a little while back when I got to it, going through the story before. I don't want to do YouTube videos that are just straight up YouTube videos. That's too much annoying work. I don't want to make thumbnails. Part of the reason why I'm not actually streaming on YouTube is because I don't want to make thumbnails. Look, the Ether Seeker. It's the pointy finger minion. Where is it? Do I have it? I don't know if I actually have it. There it is. Yeah! Yeah! I got my cursor pointing at Aaronville's butt. So, what are you finding, cursor? Oh, yep. Oh, hey, fire elemental. Time to burn fire with fire. That's how it works, right? That's how you do it. I've always heard fight fire with fire, so that's what I'm gonna do. Burn! Burn, fire sprite, burn! Oh, right. I wasn't in ice mode first. Alright. Oh, I rode that line real hard. There we go. Oh right, Aaronville is following me, and I'm following the Seeker. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh no. Oh no, Aaronville, no! No, stop doing that to the cursor! Alright, now it's in your butt again. Whatever. Keep going, Ether Seeker. I both like and hate those bloodsucker things. Like, they're cool and awful. Skip. I'm not gonna zoom out. Good luck everyone's eyes, including my own. I'm gonna zoom it back in right after this anyway. Oh god, the fire! Dawn. Okay, where are we going next? Let's go, Ether Seeker. I do like that my cursor's like, where is Aaronville's butt? It's right here! In this general area! At the same time, if they stop, the cursor gets in front of them, and, uh-oh. So remember, be careful running with your cursor out when you've got Aaronville with you, because, that cursor is a little frisky. Let me get my floating ball of death again. There we go. They're one of my first few, minions that I had in the game. Let's see. I do enjoy a lot of the views that you get in this this expansion. They did a really good job of like the mountain trail stuff. I don't get to see these type of things that often. I live in a pretty flat area. Like this is just, I don't know, I just really enjoy this type of look. Granted, you know, the fire is a little much, but still, instead of fire, snow or something. Nero, Faro, wherever you are, Good, good. It seems like I helped spice up your MSQ roulette a little bit. Oh, something that's very important. If you have not done it, and if you know what the voice sounds like, imagine pretty much anything Nero says with Vegeta's voice. Because he pretty much is Vegeta to Sid. It's so good. Zesty's pretty decent at doing voices, and at some point I had him, like, we were just reading the lines for probably like the Omega raids, and he was doing Nero's voice with Vegeta style, and I was doing Sid as kind of like Goofy, as close as I could do to Goofy's voice. It was great. Because Sid's not really Goku. He has the kind of single-mindedness towards, you know, making new inventions that Goku has to combat, but Sid's so much smarter than Goku by so much. But yeah, Nero every time with Vegeta voice is so funny. It's one of my favorite things. Alright, let's see. Just a bit to the west, and that should be the last one I need for finding. And then I believe after the trial, that will unlock the other 2 quests that I need to do. And then I can get flight in this area and move on to Dawntrail. And then we'll be getting close to halfway through the expansion, and it's only been... oh god. This is gonna be a long one. Oh, there's a chance I might have to actually split this up and do the second chunk on another day, which I gotta decide if it would be tomorrow or not. Well, we'll just see how long I can go before I start wearing out. We'll just go. It'll be fine. I also very much appreciate that I can do these with the duty support. So happy about that. You know what, let's just skip this cutscene. I don't need it. Okay, I've only done this fight one time. Here we go. Despairs out. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, there's strength, that means it's probably gonna, yep, hit close. Good, good. Oh yeah, like in duty support it requires you to learn how to do the mechanics enough to live. And that's not something that you have to have when you're running with people. That's part of why I like it, because it lets me figure out how to do the fights. Oh shit, that's a cone. Alright. That hurt. Oh yeah. There is also that the duty support stuff has like a standard amount of time that it'll probably take you to get through. At least for dungeons. It's supposed to be about 30 minutes, approximately. Now, that said, I have actually had dungeons with people take longer than dungeons with duty support recently. Like, a lot. Like, a large amount. And it's very surprising to me, because the duty support is supposed to have a limited amount of damage, so that it requires, you know, a certain amount of time minimum to get through. Every so often there are some dungeon runs that I have where people are just destroying everything, and it is great. It is so fast. But it's been more common, I think, that it's either been about even with the duty support or longer. And I've just been like, man, what's going on? Close, a step back. Do I have the ability to move it yet? I do not. Okay. Oh, right, that's that. Ow. I may be unfrozen. I want to go back to my ley lines. Alright, I don't know what just happened, but whatever, I'm alive. That's what matters. I also do appreciate that with duty support they give you something like this buff, the willful thing. It's just like you get one freebie, you can get knocked out, and you're okay. You can keep going. But when you lose all of them, you gotta start over. Oh, right, shit, where's... Oh, yeah, I got it, I figured it out. Stand on anywhere that's green and you float. It's not like specific spots. Got it. Okay, if you're floating in the air, you get struck by lightning, you don't want to be by the feathers. Got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, laser beams. Everyone's floating, so I guess I'll float too. Not sure why they're floating, but they're floating. Oh, by the way, this giant snake bird monster thing, it's a black mage, if you haven't noticed. I'm willing to let it kind of sink in a moment, just to see if you understand it. Okay, I guess I'll go over here then. Okay, I'm also trying to focus so I can follow along with them while casting stuff that's wanting me to stand still while trying to not die to say it. That'll be fine, whatever. I'm gonna stand with him just in case. Alright, okay. So, this giant bird lizard thing uses fire, ice, and lightning. That's it, that's all of it right there. As a black mage. It is an ancient black mage that just kind of casts all the spells at once. Throws ice, throws lightning, throws fire. Abraca black mage. That's all. I skipped one thing that I needed to do. I don't know why them stopping doing stuff still worries me like it used to. Oh, right, this. Ow. But whenever the duty support characters or trusts stop casting and everything gets quiet for a second, I'm like, what's going on? Is there something I need to be aware of? And then I get hit. So usually the answer is yes. Okay, easy enough, I'll just stand here. Oh, shit. Alright, no problem. Enjoy your relaxation. Yes. I appreciate your following to help out. I try to be as consistent as I can for stream times, and I usually like to update people on what I'm doing the next time at the end of the current one. I'll move this way. forgot to get the... Shit, I did forget it. Oh god, I really hope it puts me close to where this starts when I get out of here, instead of taking me all the way on the other side of the map again. We'll find out when I get there. Okay, let's see. We're going to Lightning Land. We're going to Olympus Coliseum. Anyway. Right, that's this one. Oh shit, I need to be on the back ones. There we go. Yeah. To move. And where are the feathers going down to? Or at? Down to, down at, whatever. Oh god. That's more feathers. Yeah, Ryanje moved on top of me. That means I'm safe. We're good. Valigamanda. Okay, I'm just focusing for a moment while I try to make sure I don't die to this thing when it's real close to death itself. Yeah, done. Great success. Alright, this is a cutscene. Okay, please don't send me all the way back, please. Leave me on the left side for the moment. I will teleport back. I'm fine with that. Or have someone over here that I need to talk to that will take me back. Don't just throw me back over there, please. I beg of you. Yay! Okay. Alright. It's over here somewhere. North. I will find it. That was easy. Alright. Great success, yes. Blah 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 blah. Alright. So once I finish this quest, I'll have flight for this area. Oh wait, correction. Once I finish that quest and the next two side quests that I do, then I'll have flight. And that'll be 2 areas completely finished out of 6. Oh boy, okay. These are always going to be long streams, but the fact that I'm only 2 areas down at 5 hours... Well, I think Endwalker took me 2 streams and was like 2 really long streams, I think. So I might end up having to do a second half at some other point. That said, I'm not winding down yet. Bare minimum, I want to get through the 3rd area. I'm going to try to go for more than that. But that's bare minimum. Alright, so we've got... Okay, done with currents there, we're good there. This is what I need. Recommendations. There's one over here, and one over there. I'll grab this one here first. I can zoom in. There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's done. Alright. Gotta do a pray at the water. Sure. Okay, and then get a jar of water. go over where I gotta go over here for over here things. Shut up, that makes sense. Probably. Muffler. I like his name. Okay, so now it's just running around and hitting all these glowstones and so on and so forth. Easy stuff. Got one that's over here. That was a lot of shaking I just felt. It was like... I think that might have been... Yeah, okay. Thunderstorm. Got it. That makes sense. That's probably what it is. Okay. So if I do randomly disappear, thunderstorm. That said, I'm still gonna blame Zesty. Just because. Yeah. Why not, right? He'll take credit. I know he will. Alright, let's clear that out. Oh, how I wait for the day that I can do enough on my main to make my key items section look like this. Nope, that's more food to use. Oh, speaking of. Well, there we go. Alright. I need to be able to see where I'm jumping to make these jumps right. I saw a shout. It says, stay here. My answer is, no. I have quests to do. Where is... Okay, that's back in Tuliolol. Tuliolol. There we go. Okay, yeah, and I'm still only at 5 hours out of 6 minimum for people to be able to get, their mounts, so gonna keep going. Gonna keep going a fair bit. Yeah, muffler. So, blah 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 blah, and now you want me to go beat up a thing. Got it. Easy enough. It's kind of what I do. I know that fate. I've done that one a handful of times. That's definitely what they were talking about. Because it's a two-part fate. Some people are starting to leave and they're like, stay here. Because it's got a second part to it. Right, I need to see. Man, okay. Rank 10 capped out. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, that's back in town. Then I'm just going back to town. And then I'm going back to Tuliolol. God. Even the name is a bit of a tongue twister for me. La 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 la. There we go. Oh no, I just thought of an awful. So, context first. There is a... Yay! Fly! Yay! Okay. For every expansion, yeah, including Rome Reborn, either come up with or hear someone else come up with a silly name that I enjoy for different places. Specifically like the secondary cities. And for the first one, it's Mordona, which is the main area, not necessarily it's Revenant's Toll, which, you know, whatever. But it's in Mordona, which, more donuts, real easy. Heaven's Ward, we've got Noodleshire, so that's 2 with food. Stormblood is Rogger's Wretch, which, you know, Wretch is retching, barf, whatever. But there's also Kugain for men, you know, like Rogaine. And then I don't know that I've done anything for Yulborn. And Endwalker has Rad's Hands, which is really fun. But then for Dawntrail, the other place, haven't really thought too much on it, but I think I have an awful name. And it's by far the worst of the names that have been thought up so far. And I don't know that I want to say it. Because it's... Oh, speak of the cabin attendant. Okay. Is that you? Is that who I'm supposed to talk to? No, the cabin itself. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And skip. Nice, relaxing night skip. Who needs nighttime? Blah, 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 blah. And moving on. I need to go up there to talk to some people. Cool, yes, cool. Remembering Yoctel. That's the place we're going next, and we've got this little break in between. But I think I know what to do. Okay. I don't remember much for this part, but I do remember some stuff from later. I'm also pretty sure this is about where I stopped when I was doing my run for the first day. Like, somewhere in this general section. I don't think I went to Yoctel until my second day of playing. I did Yoctel and the fourth area, I think, for at least a chunk of the fourth area for day 2. And then I finished out the fourth area and did a bunch of area 5 on day 3. I think I did the last area on day 4. Pretty sure. Not positive. I think I'm going to celebrate getting to 50 after stream with a slice or 2 or a bunch of cheesecake. Maybe even the rest of the cheesecake that I actually have. I need to eat it pretty soon anyway, but, you know, it gives me an excuse to be like, yay, cheesecake! Hello there, double attendant. Please, take me. Alright, no longer care. Oh boy, Yoctel. We're there. Area 3. Let's see. Oop. So the next dungeon is down here. It's pretty much at the very end of this area. The quest we're on is level 94, and it's 95, and I think we're just at the beginning of 94 stuff. Alright, where's the nearest one? Southwest. That is generally where I'm going. Good. Let's pop open the map just in case I need it. Oh, I really like these creatures. They're weird. I don't know how I feel about the ringed tails, but they're basically like flying squirrels, sort of. Maybe like sugar gliders, but also they're very large and aggressive. So that part's not the best. But, you know, northeast. Where was it? Almost passed that thing by. But yeah, I like them. I generally like squirrels, and actually, ultimately, as far as looks, like aesthetics go for pets, I think I like rodents, but I don't know that I would really want to take care of them. I like dogs too, and those I could probably take care of more easily, but that's just because of experience. But I figure for the time being, until I'm able to do plenty well at keeping myself in good shape, I don't want to have a pet, and I don't want to have them have to deal with, you know, my shit. So. Oh boy, a new weapon. Okay, I got a lot of space in there. So I can throw that in there, and yep, so weapon is the only piece that I had that needs swapped out. Pretty good. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. It flickering, the cursor flickering is me clicking to spam through text. Gotta spam fast. Oh boy, a two-parter. Okay, it's only a two-parter. There's no three-part. And skip. Okay, so where's the closest? 288 to the south. That's not super far away. Not too big a deal there. I do need to kind of do a few things over here. But I do need to search for clues. I'm trying to remember where all the clues were, because I gotta find 4 of them. But first, a tune. Over here, unlock you even though you'll never get used, but it gets the marker off my map. And then I don't know where. I don't know where they are. The mount people. Oh well, it's probably fine. Person is behind this. Behind this. Yes. Banana. Banana. Okay, that's good. And now I go this way. Let's see. Okay, double checking some stuff. I think we're okay. Alright. Yeah. I'll probably take myself another stretch break soon and try to let my brain kind of recover. I didn't do a very good job last time, but you know. Okay, so I got the banana thing. Where were the other 2? Ah, there's one. And then let's can't remember. Alright, guess I'm gonna go around the outside and see if I can find somebody. Nope, not seeing anything there. Ow. Found a fence. That doesn't help me though. There it is, the colorful spices. There we go. Got it. Alright, we're good. Alright, Chocobo. The closest is still ways and south. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I think I might try to do the top half of this area and then take a breather, go to the restroom, have a little stretch, you know, that kind of thing. And then pick it up from there and just keep piling through. Let's see. Oh boy, a new body piece. Okay, I've got one slot, that's good. Place in the armory chest. Swap it out. Oh right, this is the same stuff as that one particular area in another expansion. Okay. Except, there we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go, yeah, run. Yeah. Go, Nightmare, go! Alright. I was pushing the wrong button. I was pushing backspace instead of the one below it. Alright, so now I'm supposed to be learning about the history of this place or something and going, going out to southwest. That is not the direction I'm going. That is the opposite direction. North, you say? That I can do. Wobbly horse. Wobble horse, wobble horse, wobble horse, wobble horse. Okay. Northeast. Wobble horse, wobble horse. 121 in the northeast. It's on the other side. Screw it, we're going down. I'll break my horse's ankles and then break my own ankles. East. Okay, it's probably on that cliff. Yes, yes, up, yes. There it is. You know, I might stream some more 14 at some point, just doing my dumb, speed leveling. Honestly, it's not exactly the most entertaining thing, but hey, I can turn my brain off and just chat with people, so. East. That's very far to the east, so I'm not worried about that one. Okay. I'll eventually get there. This music right here, like what it's doing at the beginning, that reminds me of Nier Automata specifically, but I think some of the similar music will probably be in other Nier games. There we go. Oh, just swim across, it'll be fine. Did I use this? I don't think I used this one. I like that it looks like a big old paddle. Alright. If I ride a horse, it's because I have it, but also because it plays the music that I like. follow me all the way over here, I will put you to sleep and continue the story. I will give you nap. 407 to the south. That's... I think that's off the cliff. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's off the cliff down there. It would be very dangerous for my body. Now, that rule for me of not killing enemies in the overworld unless I have to for quests, kind of actually helps speed things up because I don't have to worry about actually fighting enemies. I just put them to sleep and keep going. It also prevents me from getting extra experience from killing them, but that's a kind of slightly different issue. I didn't even need to hit it. I saw the little light green as I was clicking the button. That's why I jerked the camera like I did. I saw that pop up and then I was like, wait, it's over that way. I saw it. Okay, so that's pretty far to the southwest. That's fine. It can be out there. I don't care. Well, hello, Lamont. Oh boy, we're learning history now. Isn't everyone so happy that we're learning the history of this? Also, I did mention earlier that I don't want to make YouTube thumbnails. That's why none of my VODs have thumbnails. I don't want to put forth the effort for that. The VODs are just there for people to watch if they, you know, want to see the old episodes of me doing stuff that was on stream. I'm not really trying to pull people in with the VODs. It's just not what I'm trying to do. God, I got a lot of things I need to start working on actually doing. Especially now that I got to 50. I've been putting stuff off, like making a Discord for the stream. I need to set up whatever affiliate things I need to do, learn stuff about that. I gotta do, oh, there's a setting I need to turn on. System? No, system is not what I'm looking for. Character. Alright, so I got my legacy, camera pivot is turned off. Skip stuff I've seen already. Here we go. There we go. Now it hides people that are near quest NPCs so that I don't have them in the way and I can just click the quest NPCs. Was extraordinarily helpful while I was doing everything before. South. I believe I know which one this is, and it irritated the shit out of me when I was trying to find it the first time. 2, 3, this one will be number 4, number 5 should be over here in that general area, I think. To the south. So, story takes you down that path, and you gotta go down and blah blah blah. I followed where the story was taking me, and I went down, and I looked for this stuff, and couldn't find it. And I got by a wall, and I was like, oh, it says it's this far south, it's probably down on the bottom somewhere. No, it's not. It's not on the path, it's not down at the bottom. It's this. It's this one. But yeah, it's up here. And that one was such a pain in the butt. Alright, 423 to the west. That's down on the bottom somewhere. Okay, southwest. 300 and something. Okay. And now it's just south. So I'm gonna go hit this one, and then I'm gonna come back and continue story, because that should be pretty much all that's left. Oh, there is something else that's really fun about this part. Oh, do I need to go down there? Is it down there? It might be down there. But there's a specific, there it is. Okay, there's a line in this particular section that I was very happy. It says Angie. Good, good. Okay, I think that's all of them for the upper section. The rest of them, yeah, south, that's on the bottom. Okay, so the rest of the stuff is on the bottom section. That's fine. That's half of them up here. So, there is a part in here that references the fact that you are an experienced culinarian if you have leveled culinarian enough. I don't know what the cutoff is, but at some point it will be like, you have experience cooking a fair bit too, don't you? And I'm like, hell yeah I do. It's my favorite crafter. So, it's my favorite crafter to the point that I leveled it on an alt character, and it is the only thing I leveled. It's also not very hard to level crafters. If you pick like one crafter, very, very easy. And skip. Oh, crap. Okay, I do need to do... Yeah, alright. So once we finish... I guess it'll be... finish this upper section and also finish the... I'm torn. So, I need to do the side quests up here for flight, and I also need to do the quest that's leading down to the, or leading away from the town. But they don't have the quests up here yet. Okay, so once I get to the point in the story where the two quests up in this town area get unlocked, I will take a short break to stretch and hit the bathroom and put the meat into the fridge to let it start thawing so that I can have tacos tomorrow. And that'll give you guys that are actually actively watching and whatnot a chance to also stretch and move around a little bit. Because it's good for your body to try to move every so often. Technically it's supposed to be like every hour. But I've only gotten up once and moved around in 5.5 hours. So, you know, not exactly keeping up with that very well. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm supposed to go to where I went to get the... Oh no, this is somewhere else. I think I'm supposed to, for either a side quest or main quest, go to the area that I went to for one of the wind things that's nearby. So this is going to be thrown on a retainer. Because, health, so I'm ready to get this helmet off. I want a different hat. Not the 96 one, but a different one. Get back up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I have no idea if I've done the cooking stuff yet or not. Okay. Yeah. So this is where I'm going to pause it because this is an instance that requires me to do some crap. So, I will be right back. We're going to hang out here for just a few minutes. And I'm gonna hit the bathroom and a couple other things. So you guys feel free, stretch, move around, get yourselves something to drink or, you know, a snack or something, which actually reminds me I need to get some more to drink as well. So I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Got all the things that I needed to get done, I think. And here we go. Lots of cutscenes and an actual fight. And during this fight, I believe I play as her. I think. Yes. This is one of those few times. In fact, I think this is the first time where it's like, hey, you're going to be playing this character. Because normally it's just like, you're going to play this character and it just throws you into it. Alright, how do all these work? Okay. That's the dash. This one is ranged. This one's normal attack. This one is a strong combo. So I do this. Like, as fun as that looks, So, okay, so let's go that way. But, alright, so that spin slam thing that looks cool,
No more tricks, backward charger.
like,
Selling it here and now.
it looks silly with how much it spins, and it's specifically because it requires you to be close to do it. Like, you can't do it from far away. You have to be close.
This rite has taught me so
And that
much.
makes it silly. Like, if you're able to do it from anywhere and you're just like flying at them from nowhere, yeah, that's great. But when you, it's just silly looking when it's so close. I believe this one's safe. I hope. Okay, all of the green ones are safe. That's fine then. I think I saw a light flicker.
How do you like this?
Now we have the map open for this. Ah, that's the real one. It's the one that actually has, you know, something on it.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and
To hit my
happiness.
enemies with an axe. It's a single target.
It's time to finish.
It looks like AoE.
This is the end for you, kitten.
It's not too bad if you're actually in the sections. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright, if you're gonna knock me back, I guess I'll go over this way. Just keep bonking, just keep
Claim the
bonking.
title of Dawntrail. I was carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
So, for the most part, this fight isn't one that you're trying to actively, like, super win or anything. You're just trying to, just survive and do enough damage to, well, actually, you're just trying to survive, and then you use the limit breaks, because the limit breaks are your main damage against him. And even then, it's not like they're a whole ton of damage. So it's mostly just surviving and bonking him. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I showed you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next
I
Dawn
use
servant.
a bunch of
And
buttons
I'll
when I do
protect my
that.
people's happiness to the last.
Defensive limit break, go. Bigger shield.
What? But that was everything I had.
Haha.
I can't stand this anymore. Attack!
Alright. I'm trying to do my AoEs. Oh yeah, that's the ranged attack. I don't care about that. up the hired dogs, beat them up a whole bunch.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. You cannot lose.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, the great Baku Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't.
She is filled with the power of bonk.
My allies are right to believe in me.
So much bonk.
Confidence. She wasn't like this before.
I do enjoy her power of bonk. There we go. Just take out all of them, all at once. And done. Just bonk. Bonk until you win. And then skip. Time to go skipping down to Mamuk. Well, okay, not quite yet. We got a little bit more to do before we go down there. New gloves, you say? No, that's cutscenes. I don't need cutscenes. I need gloves. Oh god, I leveled. Alright, so let's see. Yep, just 2, as expected. Good. This one gives a hat. Oh boy, a new hat. Oh boy, oh boy. No. Here. Yeah, get my gloves. This should be an upgrade, and it is. Good. Perfect. Just what I need. And then I need to talk to an NPC over here. Because I need to talk to them to get 2 more flight things. Blah 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 blah. Tell me what to kill. Just tell me what to kill. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll kill him. Yes. They will fall down. Oh yeah, I gotta go hunt one of those tiger things. Yes. And then I gotta go back over here to the landing to be able to get the other quests, because it's over there instead of at the town. So, you know, that's great. It did not notice me. Good. I appreciate that so many monsters are deaf. So, you know what? I don't need ley lines for this. Now you need to dodge. Yeah. Who needs to dodge? Obviously not me. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I went and fought the same enemy I killed before. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so then I turn this one in and I gotta go over there to figure out what the other one is. And then I can turn my other quest in when I finish it. I haven't even accepted it. But once that's all done... Once that's all done... then it's just the bottom section. Mamuk. Mamuk in 11 was terrifying. Well, maybe not so much at level 99, but it used to be terrifying at low levels. It was like very, very strong enemies. Everything about the same level that, you know, that I was when I... Level 75. Everything there was pretty much level 75 in, like, the main stronghold for Mamuk. If not stronger than that. And it was scary. It's not quite as bad now, but it, you know, it's still a little bit scary. Depending on what level you go there. Alright, where are you at? Right there. Now, this one. I don't like this one. It's annoying and a pain in the butt. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for this particular quest is I will go ahead and do this part of it, and then after I get the stuff to go back up here to turn it in, I'm going to ignore the fact that it exists until I get pretty much to the end of this place, and then I'll go back up there and turn it in, get flight, and then be done with it. Because it takes me out this direction, and then I've got to follow someone again. And then once I follow them and get to the right point, I can do what I need to do there, and then it wants me to go back up to the area with the airship thing, and then I would have to come all the way back down to here to continue the main quest. No. I'm gonna do this part, follow the guy, get this first part figured out, and then I'm just gonna continue the main stuff. It's just... It's too much. Too many parts. Especially since I gotta follow somebody around for this part. No! I don't want no. I want yes. I was off just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a itchy bitchy smidgy. Can I do this? Like, is this okay? I think this is okay. I never really thought about doing this, but it seems that this is fine. I thought about it earlier. Like while I was doing the other thing, I was like, can I get on a chocobo and just like not give a shit and then run and see if it works? So far it seems to be working. I'm going to be a bigger target by being a human in the first place. Might as well just be the biggest target. I'm honestly not that big a target, but you know. I feel eyes on my back. Oh, do you? It's just a chocobo, don't worry about it. There's a chocobo watching you. This chocobo wants to see. So if I got inside that white circle, that would be too close. And it would be like, oh, fuck you. And I'd be like, fuck. My favorite is when they stop looking back and then they just run to the end. Because then I can just follow them. Tree. No, you fuck off. Does not work. I can't hide behind this. Just waiting. Waiting and watching and waiting. never know it's me. He'll never hear me coming. Shouldn't this one have... Is this... Yeah, this is the one with that. There we go. I don't know why this one doesn't let me do the shooting anymore. Oh well, whatever. I'll have to look and see if there's something that let me turn that off in the first place, because that could have been what's going on. I don't know. See, now it's all the way back up there, and I don't want to run all the way back up there to turn this in. Especially considering I'm now going down into the pit. As much as I want to just jump down the hole, there is a chance that I need to talk to somebody along the way. Yep, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Plop, plop, down the path. Down the path I go. Alpha no. Alpha no. Okay. And now I continue even more forward. Yeah, so this twisting and turning and all that stuff is why I thought when I was using my compass before that it would be somewhere in this area. Maybe down here in the bottom somewhere. I wasn't sure. But no, it was all the way up top. On the part that was overlooking stuff. Those just giving you like, oh, it's really close. Without actually, you know, helping. This place is nice. Second time they've done a reveal of sorts like that, where you come out of a cave and see something cool. But in this particular case, it's just another area that just looks cool. Oh look, a cutscene! We know what we do with those! Alright, so now I've got 5 more areas and 3 more quests. So that's not too bad. And then once I get those done, I believe the dungeon is at the end of this area. So I'll be getting that. Then after that dungeon is done, I believe we go forward to the next area. Granted, the next area is going to be a little bit different to get to. And there's a bunch of cutscenes that happen after we finish this area. You know, whatever. I'll be skipping everything, so not like that matters too much. Yeah, go that, like, 100 feet. Meteorite. Delicious etherite. Okay, so we got 172 yalms. To the sooth. Over that... I think it might be that tree. It could be that tree. Actually, it's probably that tree. Anyway, one of those trees back there is for one of the gathering things for botany. 109 to the south, huh? I don't really like how that area looks for going. I want to go back up and I'll just go around later. It seems like it'll be a little bumpy. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. And doing a real bad job at it. There we go. Found one. A belligerent Bunewa. Oh, hello, Kurt Dopro. Dopro? Not really sure how that's supposed to be said exactly, but good enough. Now I go back up. I ain't found shit. Nobody wants to talk to me. They're all mean. Don't say things. They just walk off. Like you just did. Hey, wait a minute. There we go. And skip. Look at this progress. Look at us go. Making progress. Oh. That's as fun. So, my mouse on my screen right now is off screen. I do not see the mouse. So, yeah. There's a little bit to the right side that I don't see. Anyway. Spam through the text so we can do the next thing. I know I do a chunk before I'm able to even really do anything down here, and then once I finish doing that chunk, 402 west. Wow, the one that's to the south is further away. Alright. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm already 95. I'm plenty high level. Enough to go into the dungeon that I am not getting to for a little while. Yeah, leveling in this one, as long as you got EXP boost going for free company and food, there's no worry about having enough experience to get leveled fast. Like, you won't have to stop for pretty much anything. I have also finished every quest on all of Dawntrail except for the crafter specific stuffs, like including the role quests and I'll be back in just a moment. I need to do the crafter role quests and leave quests, and then the ranged physical, melee, and healer role quests. That's all I've got left to do. I've finished every other Dawntrail quest so far. There for a second my brain was like, we need to read this, and I'm like, wait, no, we're not doing that. No reading. Reading is for not me. Okay, so I've got 4 left. We know one's down here, and it seems one's up in this general area. 2 of them are going to be from quests that come up later, and then 1 is from the last story quest in the zone, as always. Level is all my other stuff. Casters. Okay, yeah, I don't give a shit about this gear that I have that's higher level. It's fine. I honestly don't know if I'm going to level my other stuff on this character anytime soon. I did level White Mage as part of a group that was 4 of us that got together, and we did dungeons, and we only used gear from dungeons. That was one of our stipulations. Only dungeon gear. And that was pretty fun. Only dungeon gear was, there are a couple places where it hurt. It hurt a lot. I guess technically the secondary thing was any gear we got from role quests or specifically the job quests we could use. So any of the job specific things we could use that, but oh boy, there was some stuff. There was some stuff that was real rough. I think the worst was the level 51 dungeon. That one was real hard. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back there, but I don't know if I'm gonna come out here to explore as part of the story. Probably, but you know, I still want to go just get stuff. I don't want to gather these. That's all. I don't have to wait. I just want to get them and stop paying attention to the ether compass for this location. Because once I no longer have to give a shit about the ether compass, I'm just focused on story and side quests. Because every area is 3 parts: main story, specific side quests, and ether currents. And once I've got one of those done, or you know, just non-existent, I don't have to care about it. So if I can get ether currents done, then I'm done with that. And then just leave story and the side quests. And once one of those other 2 is done, then it's just the last one to do. But yeah, there's 3 left, and one of them is south of the town. That was 6 northeast. Okay. I believe those drop something for crafting, but I don't remember what it is. I don't care. I'm gonna ignore you, bird. I just want to flight. Over the hill, that thing looked like a etherite. That's the word. Etherite. Going to the northeast. I have found it. It is right here. I think I do go by this area later. Like these empty houses or whatever. We'll find out soon enough. Southeast, 231. That's back towards the town. So this gives a little bit of meaning to my travel coming back to the town, instead of just, you know, teleporting. Because teleporting would get me there faster, it's just, you know, I get something else done in the process. There we go. Okay, I believe the last one is south of the town, though. Let's see. 774 to the southeast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's south of the town. Well then. South. South. Yeah, we're good. We got this. Boop. And then... scale. Come on. I'm spamming. Let me escape. There we go. Okay, so now go back and talk to them because I have the scale, and they will actually respond. Oh boy. Instead of being a pain in the butt, they're gonna be marginally helpful. Boy. Boy. There we go. Look what I have. Now talk to me. Thank you. Thank you for talking to me. Bye. The other one is in here. The shopkeep. Now you talk to me too. Yes. Yes, good. Use words to speak to me. Alright, well that's done. See, I don't mind people doing this kind of thing, like, you know, after you've gone through the story and stuff, because you've seen it all, you know, whatever. It's slightly irritating, okay, it's somewhat irritating to me to see people doing what I'm currently doing on their first run through the story. Especially this deep in. Because it's like, hey, this part of the story is actually kind of fun. There's some interesting things that are going on. Why are you skipping it all? And, you know, some people do have legit reasons. I just... It makes me sad that they're missing out on all the cool shit. But oh well. Their loss, I guess. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Alright, from here. Northeast. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess it's down that way. Ah, it's over there. Fuck. It was on the side that I was on earlier. Ah! Well, that's annoying. Whatever. Yep. Let this chunky chocobo go. There we go. That's the last one on foot. Alright. Now I can no longer click it. Well, I can still click it, but I can keep my brain from going, let's click this button. Because it's done. It's done, and I don't need it. I can just go this way. I'm free. I'm free until the next zone. And once I've beaten this expansion with this character, I'll be free until the next expansion. Or I guess technically my old character. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want to leave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me out. I have escaped. Alright, I'm out of the building, out of the everything. I've escaped it all. I am now on the way to the next part of story. Probably? Do I need to be up there? Fuck. Let's go up here and find out if this is where I need to be. It does say down. So I guess I need to go this way. Bunch of blue glowy things. I like it. It's a very relaxing place that makes me want to take a nap. There we go. Blessed scale. Delicious. Maple teriyaki. That sounds interesting. I forget if I get the quest that gives the final or the zone, whatever. I forget if I get the side quests or the main story quest first. Either way, I don't think it fully matters. Because I'll be getting them, and I will get them done, and then I'll get the hell out of this place. I'll fly away. That's the point. And of course, once I've got flight here, and the dungeon is done, we're going on to the next area. A lot of cutscenes to skip before I get there, but still, we'll skip those and we'll get to the next area and be like, ooh ah, because we'll be at area 4 out of 6. Even speed spamming through things, I'm not quite halfway through the areas and we're at 6 hours. So, you know, kind of impressive. Oh, right, this is us coming out here and talking to all these people. I got it. Yeah. Ah. Also, I think the pressure change and so on outside here is making me a little sleepy because it's raining outside with thunderstorms and whatnot. The rain makes me sleepy. I want to look this up real quick. Ah. Okay. That's rough. So, here's a reminder for everyone, if you play, make sure that you upgrade your gear as you go. You will get gear from the story. Definitely keep that up. But if you are leveling like your second or third or whatever job, you should be upgrading your gear every time you get into a dungeon that gives you gear that's higher eye level than whatever you have on. If you buy the Poetics gear that's level 50, at level 55 that dungeon drops better gear. So you should be getting gear from that dungeon. If you are level, like, if you hit level 60, you can get that Poetics gear. And then 65, upgrade from dungeon gear. This repeats every expansion. Do not get to like the level whatever 9 expansion or like 59 or 69 and still be using the level 60 gear or 50 gear or whatever based on like, you know, 9 levels below what you currently are. You either as a tank are made out of less tanky things than paper mache. As a DPS, you hit for less damage than wet paper. As a healer, you do not do any heals basically. A red mage at gear. I was gonna say maybe summoner, but no, summoner is based on intelligence and physic is based on mind, so physic isn't gonna do shit. But I thought it was supposed to be 3 shards. It's gotta be 5. Anyway, a red mage that has even decent gear will heal more than a healer that is 9 levels behind on gear. So don't let yourself fall behind that far. It's really bad. So yes. And if you do get into a thing and you've got like the full set of, say, level 60 Poetics gear and you're in a level 90 dungeon and you get through it, you were carried. That is all there is to it. You were 100% carried, you did very little. The party kept you alive and got you through whatever dungeon it was. If the entire party was in that gear, you would actually have to do a lot of work for every single person to be able to get through. In fact, you might not be able to survive certain mechanics from, like, raid wides from bosses if the entire group has that low gear. Some of those raid wides might actually wipe out a character in one shot. So, don't let yourself fall behind that far. That said, your weapon is probably the most important part, but having the defense on the gear is also helpful. If you are a tank, your weapon is probably the least useful part. You want to have your defenses be high enough so that enemies can hit you and you don't fall apart. Yeah, like Zesty says, if your gear is too low eye level when you go into a dungeon, if you wipe there, you might wipe in real life. If you wipe in the game, you wipe for real. Make sure you have toilet paper ready. But yeah, it's a very simple but important rule. Where the fuck is number 5? Getting tired of hearing this chocobo going. I didn't have much trouble finding it before when I ran through on my main. Where the hell is this last damn piece? There it is. Hiding behind some fucking rocks. Okay. There we go. Much better. That's good. Back up to wherever the hell I'm supposed to go and turn these in, and then continue. Don't worry, I got on my rant box for just a little bit, but I'm good. I'm done. I've ranted. Like, even with what you see here. Actually, you know what? Another thing. If you are super low on your eye level and gear and stuff, like getting that Poetics gear for whatever 10s, and you don't upgrade it, don't run with people. Run with the trusts. If you can't get through it, get better. Both get better at mechanics, but also get better gear. That's the main point here. Get the gear. You'll be fine. But yes, that's the whole point. Like, really. If you are running dungeons in gear that is 9 levels out of date, you are being 100% carried and doing next to nothing yourself. That is all there is to it. So don't do it. If you run with the trusts, you're gonna be carried by the trusts. Like, with that low gear, if you run with NPCs, the AI, the NPCs, they are carrying you. And if that isn't sad to some people in some way, then whatever, I guess. But still, just there we go. I caught one of the bugs. And by caught, I mean made it become flat. That's one less gnat flying around being annoying as shit. Well, if they want to be carried by a Stinian, then they can take his trust in, and that'll be fine. But actually, yeah, the trio that I used for leveling trusts first, because like I actually do have trust available here. I do want to see what this does. Okay, so 71, 71, 81, okay, 81, 91. Okay, that actually answers the question I wanted to know. Whew. So the thing I wanted to know was like, if I started leveling trust now, like what the people that skipped leveling trust for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, what does their stuff look like? It looks like this, where you have 71 for all of these, 81 for the 2 that unlocked for Shadowbringers, and 91 for the last one. Or, sorry. Actually, he's a weird one. But these are Endwalker, not Shadowbringers. So Shadowbringers are all the ones that are 71, which means I would have to level them through stuff. See, he's 81, which is great, because that means he's already, like... So he gets 10 free levels, which is pretty funny to me. But... Yeah, so they adjusted the experience so that you only have to do one run with them to get them a single level. Current is what I'm used to, so let's go over to her. So it's 5.8 million experience, and she needs 13.6 million in order to level one time. You have to go through and get them to the next odd level to go to the next dungeon. You have to run each dungeon 6 times for them to get to the next odd level, I think. It could be 5, but I think it's 6. So, on my main, I only am missing the 2 cat people to get to level 100. That's all I got left to do. And that is going to be leveling them 2 with Bard. Those 2 and, you know, I don't know. I think it'll be Orion Shade that I take. And their level 100 gear, their special whatever for level 100, glamour or whatever, is basically beach vacation clothes. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, time for another instance. Item level cap, 666. That's the eye level for the dungeon gear that's coming up. So, 65 dungeon gear, 666. Alright, a little bit of atmosphere, and then this. It's basically a trial without actually being a trial.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Their results, guys.
Let's throw a
So long
lightning
as we
out.
stand together, we're unstoppable.
Or something. I don't know if unstoppable is what we are, but we're something. We're a ragtag bunch of dumb shits. Yeah. But we're good at getting shit done.
These lay sundered Baligarvanta scales.
Blades of fire rainbow.
So he does a handful of things here that he didn't do before. Oh shit, I'm on the bad side. Damn it! I had to move too much. Fuck. Fuck ass. Also, there's another shithead gnat that landed on my glasses. Like, actually on the glass part, and it's flying around my face. It needs to go away. This is not a good time for this. I'll murder you later. Leave me alone for now. Stupid gnats.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
There we go. I had to target the correct thing. No, you guys can split that last hit on your own. I don't want any part of it.
How is this?
Some number of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Okay.
We must free them!
Who's the high damage one?
Constricting flames!
None.
Oh, it's the healers, the tanks. Okay. That'll work.
Together, we shall triumph.
Now let's get her out. And then let's get, I guess, Alphino, but I'd rather have Ariange. He's the best healer. Ariange is an insane healer. He's so good. So good. Okay. That's gonna probably just hurt. Yeah, that just hurt. That's all. It's only pain. And a lot of it. Ah, shit. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. I can still do this. It's all fine. Oh, that's not. That was not fine. That was hurt. That was so much pain. Is it level 96 that I get the ability to move my ley lines? Because I want it. I want it right now. Might be skipping a bit, but I don't care.
I know not who you are.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Come on. I didn't get to finish my explosions.
All the remounted all. My prince of wrath is suffered.
Oh boy. The big ol' super sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I'll just stand here.
I will protect my people!
Okay, there's not really anything I can do outside of just standing here, so I'll do what I can.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Oh boy. Just keep casting all the explosions, everything will be fine. Yeah, now I can do an easy dodge. Yeah, I'm in a good place. Got ley lines in a great spot. Stay in them and dodge everything. Oh, he fell down. Okay. Alright.
That's my old man for it.
No, shut up. No cutscenes. No talking. Only just knowing what we need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, skip. Yeah. Skip. Yeah. Delicious. Quest complete. Oh boy. Cut and ram. Okay, I'm back in the town. We got 2 quests to do here, and I just accepted the main quest that'll get the that one other ether current. Oh boy. We're almost done with the 3rd area. It's only taken 6.5 hours, and finishing the dungeon will take another half hour. But still, we're getting there. 7 hours and halfway through. Ugh. Okay. It's only 14 hours. Oh god. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think, those extremes, they were out since the game, or since the update for Dawntrail, so. Had to beat up these. Zap, zap. Okay, so over here, and we'll knock out this one, and then turn in both, and then go up to the story part, and we'll just continue the story until I get to the point where I'm pretty much left. And if I go back to Tuliolial, then I will just quickly come back out here, grab the finished bit, and then go back. And it'll be done. things to beat up. Oh boy. Oh, right. I remember this quest. Yeah, you can fight. Let's see. Okay. Oh good, this one ends right here. That's real close. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And complete. So this one goes... I think that one actually might just be done. One of the ones goes into a whole story that ends up connecting with one of the ones from here. The one where I did the hunt. So I like some of the story bits that they have both sides connecting together. It's real nice. He's nice. Yeah, I gotta sell all of that. Okay, I didn't do any desynth. My desynth on my main, I have capped out Goldsmith and Culinarian. Both of those are completely done. The thing is too large, I can't see around it. Scap. Chocobo. Alright, so I need to... yes. Okay, this building. I know this building. Got it. Arcade Paradise. Oh, yeah, that one, I think that was free on Epic, right? Yeah, that's the one that's currently free on Epic. At least one of them. There might be two. I don't remember. So that part, yeah, I saw that one. I was kind of like, kind of curious. Kind of want to see what that one's like. Though I didn't realize it was multiplayer, I think. Is this the best I got? This is the best. Yep. Okay, we're good there. I need to go through the town to the east. Honestly, that might not be a bad game to try to play on stream, just to see what it's like. But I gotta get through Kingdom Hearts 2 before I do another something different, because I'm already doing some of this. That said, if I do start making, why would we want to do that ahead of time? We want the scuff for stream. We want stream scuff. Delicious, delicious stream scuff. Everything is broken, and we don't know why. But, yes, content. But yeah, I know I need to figure out the affiliate stuff, but I also need to figure out Streamlabs things and how I need to get everything all connected and how all the different... I just gotta figure out how all of it's supposed to work, basically. So, that's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. Quite interesting. Yes. Quite. So I don't know that I'm going to finish this today. I might have to do like I did with some of the other stuff. There is a chance that I will need to split it up and do the other chunk tomorrow, just because there's so much to do. But, yeah, it's just 977 hours. Do you recommend this? No, it's a trap! You'll never get out! That's kind of how I feel about certain games. It's like, they're just too fun. Don't do it. You'll be there forever. Oh! There were two games that came out pretty close together that are both free to play, and you already know about one of them. You might know about the other one. And I'm curious about both. I think they're actually both shooters, maybe? I don't know. But the 2.5% out of 10. Actually, no, that should just be 2.5 out of 100, and just be like, that's the percentage of my life that I've spent during in this game. But anyway, so the first Descendant, I think it is one of them, and you know of that one. You showed me a little bit. The other is Once Human, and Once Human seems to be more like, well, it's a different type of theme, like post-apocalyptic, everyone's somewhat mutated, something or another. I haven't seen much on that one, really, but I'm curious about both, and maybe one day could jump on and do some of whatever for both of them, see how they are, see which one feels more fun, see if they're about the same, that kind of stuff. Because I don't know. They can both be pretty fun in their own ways. I do know for the what's it called? For Once Human, they did have some stuff that wasn't exactly great for like Western style players. I have no idea if it has base building. I do know that I'm gonna say it probably does not, because the original setup premise for it was basically that it was going to be in seasons, like, Diablo seasons, except it wasn't optional. But that's something they're changing. And what I mean is, like, all of your progress will get reset at the beginning of every season. Like, all of it. Completely. No items that get saved or anything. It's just complete reset. So, they learn about certain things, and even some of their devs were kind of like, yeah, we don't really like that. So, that part's getting changed, where it is optional. So, I appreciate that it's going to be optional. And that right there is like the main reason why I'm like, okay, I'm kind of curious. Because if it was going to be full reset every time for everyone, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Like, if there is base building, and they're planning on like doing seasonal resets where you have to start completely over, that's even more reason for me to not play it. But I do believe that they are adjusting that so that it's going to be something you can do if you want, but it's not something you have to do. So yes, curious. Want to see more about it, but for the time being, I've definitely got some busyness to do. So, I don't know if it's always online and or MMO. That part, I don't know, probably. But I don't know how much you interact with other players is another thing that I want to learn about. Because I know with First Ascendant, you can set it up where you're just working with your party. And that part would be great. So if that is basically one of the big differences between them, then yes, I think I would prefer to do the one where you can just do with a party, because I like being able to focus on party related stuff. You know, with me being an RPG player for stream, that does open up a bunch of stuff. Right, we can play some really stupid games. Games we know are stupid in some form. Like DC Universe Online, which I'm not really a fan of, but still, we can still play it. Is that hitting them all? That's hitting them all. Okay, we're good. Kaboom! Kaboom! I'll start some lightning too. They need that. Yes. Run around, take off your clothes, and you do it very fast. Oh! I don't know if I told you. I think I did. I might have mentioned it. But, about the Game Grumps, like, quote thing that they had. Like, Sonic running and shitting fast, and, is like, gotta shit fast. No one will ever know. You know, while he's running. But anyway, I learned that apparently hedgehogs do a little bit of nocturnal running, and while they run, they take shits. So it's accurate. It would be Sonic would just run and shit while running. And just make a mess. So, learning that that was actually a thing was very interesting. And also means that I don't know that I would want to have a hedgehog unless I could set up something so that the hedgehog could run around and not make itself a shit wheel. Because, oh boy, shit wheels are not gonna be a fun thing to ever clean, I think. That would be awful. Because, you know, I kind of like rodents. Generally. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's gonna run and poo. Sonic. I'm trying to think, is there anything that's better than just the normal line? Not really. Because, like, gaseous thing alive doesn't really fit. Not well enough. So, fastest thing alive is the best we got. For now. Take so many shits at night. Thank you, Kryl, for injuring me. It hurt, but thank you. Oh, yeah. So whenever you run this with Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian, they do that mechanic where you spray and stuff. They do that correctly. They all turn around so that you don't have to worry about it. Brown Street speeds by. Sonic the shithawk. Get poo in your eye. Sonic the shithawk. So fast and gotta poo. Anyway. Oh, the bubbles. I don't like them. Make them go away. Oh yeah. In this fight, if you get hit by a bubble, you get a vulnerability stack. If any of the NPCs get hit by bubbles, they do not. Sonic the shithawk. I also still like doing some of my stupid one. Sonic. Wait, let's see. What was it? What was it? Shit. I don't remember where this line goes, but I remember one of the lines that I had was Sonic, he's so fast, he's really fast. Because it's just so bad. Like, they still do the mechanics, but they technically get to ignore them. I'm trying to move to make it harder for her to dodge, so she can get hit by bubbles. Oh well. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the shithawk. Anyway. Oh wait. Too fast for the naked guy. That was the line I had for that one. Too fast for the naked guy. Sonic shithawk. Well, that stuff's gonna be stuck in my brain for a little while. Yeah. Like, specifically, the naked guy I think of is the greased up naked guy from Family Guy. It's always the one that I think of with that line. So fast, he is really fast. Sonic the shithawk. Just stupid ass lyrics. Now for the fire. Now for more fire, even though I just need a flare instead. You know, I had all these spiders here bite me a bunch while I was tanking, and I still didn't get spider powers. So I'm not sure what it is I need to do to get spider powers, but it's apparently not letting all these spiders bite you a bunch. And again, I don't trust Alphino as a healer, so I did not pull the second set. If it were Thancred and Urianger, yeah, absolutely. 100% would pull it. I have no problem with that. Oh, leave me alone. They left me alone. Holy shit, it worked. Alright, there's 3 of them. Let's explode the shit out of them, shall we? Kaboom! Kaboom. Whoops. Kaboom. 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 Let's throw some ice in there for fun. Lightning. Alright, we're back to actual casting again. Let's see. One Cobra's about dead, so let's just do normal fires. Yeah, they finished it off. I think right now, when it comes to single target, Kryl can actually pump out more damage than I can. I think. But when it's multi-target, I can do far more than she can. I think. I think that's how it goes. That said, she does do AoE. Not a lot, but she does do some. So that's pretty nice. Oh boy, more gear that I don't get to use. Stop hitting me. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Also, because the number is so low for the number of viewers I tend to have at a time, I do actually look to see if people show up. Like, when the number changes, I check to see who it is. Because sometimes it's just the bot, like the Streamlabs bot or whatever. But sometimes it's not. I won't call anybody out if it is somebody that has popped in. I just look to see, because I'm curious. And I believe that everyone should have the opportunity to lurk all they want, because I like to lurk. Yeah, sometimes it's a ghost perhaps, but yes. It's a nice friendly little ghost. Like Sonic the Shithog. That's a story I'm gonna have to relay to a particular person. Sonic, he can really poos. Anyway. Like I said earlier, that's gonna be stuck in my brain for a little bit. Kapow! I am you. Even with them being a little bit dumb, you can pull 2 groups with some NPCs. It's great. But there are, like, so, one of the problems with the NPCs, one of the dumb things they do, is if you pull 2 groups, and both groups have different AoEs, they will dodge whichever AoE shows up first and get hit by the second one. They will just walk over and stand in the second one and get hit. That is something to be aware of. It will happen. I have made it happen. It's funny, but it's stupid. Also, this one is a slight pain in the butt to fight on melee, so I do kind of like being a mage for this one. Dodge the first trap. Yes, dodge the obvious one. But then it walks into the second one. It's like, yup. They're still kind of not super bright. I I do need to find out if one particular person is going to be around like tomorrow. Like, yeah, I need to find out if they're going to be around or if they got work or what. Because I am pretty sure I am not finishing this one tonight. Like, this dungeon, yes. Probably this area, sure. The next area, maybe. Maybe. Past that, probably not. And if a particular person is not got work tomorrow, then that will be the day I finish the stream. If they do have work, then I'll figure out some stuff with that. So I need to message them in a minute and find out. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm in the right spot. I know you're not up to these dungeons yet. You're not up to Dawntrail quite yet. That said, if you do decide you want to play, you can run with these idiots, but we could probably pull together a party to just absolutely destroy dungeons. I still need experience on melee, ranged, and healers. So I've still got quite a few things to level. One of those melee is still level 80, so we've got a lot to go on that one. But the person I'm talking about specifically, they had work today, and they also, I think, had to work the last time I did a long stream. So, I need to see when they're going to be not working so that I can stream that day so that they can get the, at least the first two things. The mount will only be if they really want to get them. But it'll be when, the day for me to finish actually doing all this other stuff. Like, finish the story out. So here's an important thing for this dungeon. The name for these is Sky Deep Packer. So they're deep packers from the sky. Just remember that. It's very important because they're packers. They're deep packers. That's all. That's the whole thing. Also, a secondary thing is just the fact that these four, there is not a second group to pull, so you just fight these. That's it. You blow these up and then you move on. Nice and simple, you kaboom them. Come on! Come on! Where's that? Yeah, that dies, because reasons. Don't worry about it. I probably should get the materia out of that. Like, you know, the one that I can just go, haha, I have materia, oh yes. Zap. And once you finish these four enemies off, you can come up with this, and that little part there is glowing. Until you kill them, that does not glow. But oh boy, some weird ass technology in this place. If you ever want to look like the what's it called? It's not the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's Yugi's like Dark Magician. If you want to look like the Dark Magician, make sure you get the full Black Mage set from this dungeon. That's how you do it. Like, the Black Mage set from this dungeon really looks like the thing I said that has just fallen out of my brain. Alright, you pop. You pop again. More fireballs. No, not that. Also, really Black Noir. His name is basically Black. Well then. Alright. Okay. Well then. Sure. Well, the deep kind of makes sense, at least. Kinda. Ah. Does he have the, like, full-on himbo, or is he just, like, dumb and strong? Is he, like, good-natured and friendly and stuff? Or is he... If he's good-natured and friendly, he hits the himbo. Ah, so he's just strong and aggressive and dumb. Ah, okay, yeah, he's everything but the friendly part of himbo. Got it. I think in the comics they're a bit more aggressive. Oh, I think you will like the name of this boss somewhere close to the amount that I do. The name of this boss is Maul Skull, like M-A-U-L. You know, he's Hammerhead, except not. I really enjoy the fact that his name is just Hammerhead, but not. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, you do a punch. You do a lot of punch. I used a Black Mage trick on that one. African magic. Alright, I think that's, yep, straight down there. Yes, I agree, Cryle. That should do it. side. Give me 2. Oh wait. Alright, now I got a flappy idiot going around here. I call mobs the flappy idiots because they're very flappy and they're really dumb. Those I'm mostly okay with because they don't really try to fly near my face very often. So I'm willing to let them usually exist. Usually. Thanks, Alphino. Thank you very much for not shielding me earlier and shielding everyone else and allowing the one person that can die and make this fight reset take extra, or not take extra, but just have low health when the extra damage was coming. Thank you. It's my favorite. It doesn't bother me at all. Stupid Alphino. Stupid shit. Despair out there, everyone needs it. I have run this shit a lot. Like, so much. I've done all of the dungeons in this expansion so many fucking times already. Well, Leylands went away, so I guess that's gone. I don't know if I want to use the limit break or not. I think he might die before it hits 2. That one. Thanks, Alphino. Thank you for not moving and then throwing all the AoE heals from where you're at. In a corner instead of near the middle. Ugh. Sometimes I just want to smack him. Be like, look, Alphino, you need to be towards the middle when you're doing AoE shielding and stuff. Come on. Come on, man. Stop trying to get me killed. Oh, I didn't realize I got 2 things. Yay, 2 things. Yes. Oh look, cutscene. No one gets to understand what the hell's going on unless you've already gotten through this. Hey look, we're back in the city. Oh boy, several cutscenes you say. My favorite. One. Let's see how many several is this time. Is it going to be 2? Is it going to be 3? Will it actually be several? Nope, it was 1. It was just one long one. Oh boy, more. Oh boy, music. Hey look, another cutscene. Alright. Moving on. Where do I go? Okay, it's not very far, so I guess I'll just go this way. I guess. Yeah, I love it. I do like getting the accessories from these things because kind of still using some really low level accessories. And that's not the most helpful thing. Alright, let's go. Come on, Lamont, let's go. Hope you're following me exactly where I'm going. Okay, so that one's there. So let's go. It's close enough. It might actually be about the same distance from where I was, so, you know, ignore that. I kind of want to play on my main a little bit, but at the same time, it's already getting kind of late. Oh, right. Skip. There we go. Ow. This general direction is fine, whatever. No, let's go for her. He is so tall. He big. Alright, next. And then towards the beach. Making some porgus. That's the best way to spell progress. P-O-R-G-E-S. Porgus. Okay, now where? Back up there. Okay, I'm gonna swing by a vendor to just dump this block of stuff. Whatever. This'll probably be fine. Yeah, there's stairs. One retainer for storage. Ignore the fact that I have like 6 retainers. One retainer for storage. There we go. And then have retainer sell. Yes. Sell everything. This is how you keep a pretty inventory. Yes. Sell it all. I want none of it. I just sold a Reniscata piece, but I don't care. Yes. Yes. Suffer. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay, so now I can hit this Ethernet shard right up here and teleport up to the palace. I don't remember what it was called. Ooh. The poop brain is mostly gone. It's just now late night brain that doesn't remember shit. So, you know, it's pretty good. I went from can't think of anything to can't think of anything, you know. Smooth transition. Oh, okay. This is the cutscene that I actually kind of want to watch. Going to the next area. I have, like, whenever I went through on my main, I looked away for just like a minute or two, and then looked back and it was over, and I was like, damn it. So yeah, I wanna actually see. At least part of it. Like, the part I want to see is actually just revealing the bridge. Because I want to see how big the bridge is. Man, be specifically this one, it might be the next one, but either way. I was about to hit the skip button. I don't think I care about that one. Nope, don't care about that cutscene. Okay. There we go. So now we're getting to the part where we get to just be adventurers. Hooray! Time for adventuring. Seeing more of the place. Because a large chunk of the primary story has finished. Yeah, I don't care about some of this. I just want to see... I want to see the bridge. I want to see the big old sexy bridge. Open the damn door. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. The big old bridge.
Shall we then?
Shut up. I don't want you to speak. I just want to see the bridge. No one speak, only show bridge. No words, only bridge. I do enjoy large bridges. They're cool to look at. Was that it? Was that the whole bridge? Alright. Yeah, I don't care about that. No wonder I missed it when I popped up before. It was short. Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright. So what we get here? North. Okay, that's easy enough. I think what I'll do is probably go for about 15 more minutes and then swap over to finishing up and finish out the rest of it tomorrow, probably. That's what I'm kind of considering. It may not be tomorrow, it may be Thursday, it may be a different day. I don't know, but I will let people know when I know. So, yeah. Alright, I forgot to go turn in that one. Whatever, I'll do it later. Those have spell speed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm not ready to ride those yet. I need to attune to the Aetherite Crystal here. I also need to talk to the Gemstone Trader and a couple other things. Oh boy. Okay. Yes. I'm looking forward to the day that my inventory on my main is closer to this. But me finishing up here in about 15 minutes will be pretty good because I can then I can do some stuff from there. Where is 31 to the east? Hold on. It's in here somewhere. 34 to the south. Is it inside this building? Is it behind this building? It's up there! I found you. up there. There. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that was pretty far away. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good. We're good. I sent a Discord message now, but I don't know if they'll see it. Figured that would be not a bad time to do the message because I'm auto running somewhere, so you know, quick, easy, smooth, so on and so forth. Riding around at the speed of something or another. Oh yeah, I forget to mention it because I forget all about it myself, but if there are any times that are especially informative or silly or whatever, something that seems interesting enough, feel free to make a clip. Just have fun with it. It's fine. Go for it. I don't know if there's anything I'd really do with them for now, but having them's not a bad thing. I don't know if I could have skipped that running section now that I think about it. Whatever. Alright, so I'm at the second area. Birdo, why? Why are you leaving me? Get your stupid self back here. Good, stupid bird. Look. It's a coffee. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah, okay. The blue-haired Shitona, which is a blue-haired bunny lady. The bunnies are Shitona out here. Yep, skip. Next. Skip. Oh boy. Angry people that are about to get hit by explosions. 2, 3. I see that you've used spread shot. It did nothing. Did I remember to things here? I don't remember if I remembered. Let's see if I can do them so that I can make sure that they're done. Did I sync? Okay, I did that. That's good. Alright, so next thing I need to do is go to the southeast. Okay, to the east a little bit. Here we go. I think it might be on that rock. It's on that rock. Freaky looking cactar. Yes, ether current. So I do still have that quest to turn in. It'll get done, don't worry about it. It may get done really far in, but it'll get done. Northeast. That's this way. I think I just heard some rumbling. Some rumbling outside from probably thunder. Probably. 37. 37 north. Right there. Please excuse me, Shaloni Station. I need to check this. Oh. There we go. Southeast. That just keeps putting me further away from where I need to be, so I'm gonna go over here for this quest. I do know there's a side quest in this one that requires me to go over to a different particular place, but I'm so not used to doing long streams right now. Ugh. Okay, northwest. That's going to be closer to where I need to go, so that's good. Northwest, the way I'm going is mostly west, but I'll probably get somewhere close to it. Stupid fences. Can't jump over them. Stupid beehive fences being too tall. Okay, so from here, 171 to the north. That's not super far, so I'm gonna go hit that one. Yeah. There it is. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. That's not helpful. Jump on a rock. Damn it, jump on a different rock. Success! I made it! Okay, are there any others that are really close? No, not exactly. Yes and no. So kinda. So one thing, I think I mentioned this before, but one thing about this run is it's not a speed run, for sure. If it was a speed run, I would not be in a free company. Because you're not supposed to have free company buffs when doing speedruns. That is very important. Okay, so one to the west towards where I'm going. Perfect. I think I will finish out this quest that I'm on, and then start wrapping up, because I got like 4 minutes before I want to start wrapping up anyway. It'll put it pretty close to 7.5 hours, which is around a pretty decent stopping point for today. So yeah. And skip. Right, there is one around this area. 127 to the west. It is in this place somewhere. Alright, horse. Please. Walk over the rocks. Don't get caught on the rocks. Yeah, these bandits are kind of shit. They're shit people and bad at being bandits. Northwest, you say? Does that mean it's over here somewhere? I hear it. I hear the swirly swirls. Yes. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's get that eavesdropping done. Oh look, it's finished. Okay, where's our next nearby one? Look, we already have 5. Already. We're already halfway done with those. And then 390 to the south, that I think I know where that one is, but that one I'm not going to go to until I get the side quest for it. Because there is a side quest that takes me to a particular location, which is also where one of the things are. Let's go. Let's go fast. Okay, I may not fully finish this quest because it might have more parts to it. Tilts. The tilt is easier to see on taller races. That's kind of cool. I like it. Alright, yep, nothing there. Yeah, I forgot we got an item level on those. That said, I don't think the item level for the crystal factors into your actual item level. Because if it did, it would drag it down. It would drag it down so much. I think Paladin's shield actually modifies theirs a little differently than everything else. Since it's an extra one to divide by, I think it actually pushes it up a little bit more. Either way, whatever. 331 to the west. Yep, that's the one that's inside that cave. There's a quest that goes in that cave, and I will wait to do the run in there. Yeah, we got 5. We don't have 5 or 4 quests yet, but they'll show up eventually. I'm not sure if this is like Arizona, New Mexico, or West Texas, but it's very that general, you know, look. This area is kind of a pain. Anything in this nest? Nope. No poop there. Stop staring at the nest. I need to check it for poop. This one in the far back smells bad. Let's see. Follow and sleep. Don't know why my bird really wants to kill things after I put it to sleep. The one on my main, if I put it to sleep or bind it or something, the bird's like, I want to fight it, but I won't. Whatever. I'm just gonna jog for now. Closest, so it's going to prevent me from being able to do anything else for now. Tilt. Tilt the bird. Tilt. I don't think it should be wiggling that fast for how little it was moving. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I got the poop. Here's the poop. Found Sonic's poop. Alright, so now we go back up there and fuck up this place. Clump. I'll get there eventually. One day. One of these days I'll get there, clumping my way up. Yes. Oh, the Serpent Lord. The Serpent Lord. I wonder if that one popped. It probably did. It was 5 hours sometime yesterday before it hit the maximum time, so it should have popped by now. Yep, that's still the same one. Not getting any closer. Give me a banana drink. Banana. Okay. So I finished the quest. I started the next one, but whatever. It's fine. I kind of want to actually get back to a town. So I'm going to do quests until I get back to this town to the east. Or any town, really, for that matter. And then, once I have done that... I don't like that they're staring at that. You know what? Go to sleep. There we go, Stinky is made. I made a Stinky. We've put like some poop and some other stuff mixed with it onto a fire. Yeah, we made ourselves a big old Stinky. Stinky. There we go. See? Now I get to go back to the town. Whatever. I'll end up eating all that before tomorrow's stream. Or, I say tomorrow. The next time I stream, I'm gonna do it soon. Soon to finish everything out. Yeah, blah blah blah. Skip. You know what? This is fine. I'm inside the town limits. We're good. Alright. This is a solid spot. Okay. Yeah. Wearing my... whatever suit. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so... I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for tonight. That way I can have plenty of time to get ready for bed. You know, all that. And, maybe get a few other side things done before getting ready for bed. I don't know for sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I will stream again soon. At latest, it'll be Thursday. So, I will continue this very soon to try to get it done, and also give more people more chance to get the mount before it goes away. So, I don't know exactly when. A lot of you I will actually be messaging to let know, but I also will try to start working on a lot of stuff really for stream, because I need to try to get the affiliate stuff set up. I need to try to figure out some stuff with Streamlabs. I also need to figure out some things with kind of my layout a little bit. I think it's pretty close to what I want. I just gotta adjust a little bit here and there, I think. But yeah, I got a handful of things that I need to kind of poke at and figure out. So I'm gonna try to get those figured out. Maybe look on a Discord channel some, you know, just a lot of little random things. So I'm gonna try to work on that. If I stream tomorrow, it won't be ready, but you know, I'm gonna try to get it figured out as soon as I can. So, for now, have yourselves a nice remainder of your day. Get some rest, have something nice to eat, do well for yourself. I'll see you guys next time, possibly Thursday, maybe before that. And we're gonna go raid Riki, because Riki is currently playing Zinla Zone Zero, and I want to see how far he's gotten, so I know if I need to go a little further to kind of keep even with him. because he might be ahead of where I'm at this point. So, let's jump over there and say hey. And you know that the whole fun thing. So let me get this. Let me get this going. Slash raid Ricky Tiki Kali. Boom. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and get us over on the end stream thing. So see you guys next time.